It's always nice when I remember to do something the day before so I didn't have to worry about doing it on the day. Ah, yes, the auto shout out works again. Torpor coming in with a treat for the bar staff. What a way to enter the bar. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well today. D, got our first treat of the night.
You trying to get me drunk?
It was Torpor, not me.
Or.
Rocket, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Anything else that happened in chat prior to this does not matter. You got first. Hope you're doing well today. Torpor, the treat for me is a little milk bottle. I just wanted the one. You've got your one. Congratulations. Oh yeah, because you were going to do that the other day and Adam got to it before you did.
If your Adam got that before you even went live.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder why that was. Friday was just such an absolute nightmare. I don't know if you stuck around, but in case you didn't, thank you for that raid, D.
I did not. I saw that you weren't live and went, well, I'm going to fuck off and do something else then.
You raided me just as I was about to go live, and the raid notification through Chibi-Tan frightened me so much that I accidentally smashed the go live button whilst I wasn't on my starting soon screen.
Happy to be of assistance.
Yeah, thank you, I guess. We have got our initial ad coming up in about 20 seconds. But you won't miss anything because it'll probably just be me and Dee, you know, fucking about and chatting on this screen while we wait for it to be over.
You have to chat too.
No, you don't have to. If you don't want to talk to me, mate, you don't have to.
It wasn't part of the contract.
There was a contract?
There was something attached to that NDA.
There was an NDA?
Oh, did you not get one?
No. Oh shit. What's the company gonna do to me? It's the problem with living in a cyberpunk dystopia. You never know what the company's gonna do to you.
That's the airlock for you, I'm afraid.
It's probably what I deserve. I am terribly sorry about my awful performance during our first ever outing of Lethal Company as a full crew the other night.
Well, I have learned many things since then, and should get easier. Although, saying that, last time me and Brian played, on our second quarter, night one, we found like 600 worth of stuff piled all outside.
You said.
And I took 2 steps away from the bunker and get eaten by a dog. All Brian is always me walking, and then this giant dog jump out from behind a rock and eat me.
Mauled you. Wow. I mean, I suppose getting mauled by a giant dog is slightly better than being blown up by the person you're holding a torch for.
Yeah. Second time Kieran's run into a landmine that he's been warned about.
Bless him, he just really likes landmines. Should see how he does with sea mines. Maybe he can be in the next Godzilla movie.
Knowing him, he'd probably try and eat it.
Oh, so he would be Godzilla. Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. It's always nice to be friends with kaiju.
But you know what he's like with Luke. You see something shiny, just sprint for it.
Yeah. That's probably why he keeps getting blown up by landmines, to be honest with you. They are kind of shiny. I tell you what, I know it's like minor in the grand scheme of things, but I'm so happy that I seem to have managed to fix the automatic shout out on welcome. Took me 3 hours to figure out what the problem was.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sounds like a horrible piece of work.
Well, that's the problem with taking something that was coded by somebody else and making it into something that is unique to you, because you've got all of the little niggles with the original code plus your own. And I've only just started teaching myself C# so that I can build things in Chibitan, so my C# is not very good.
Yeah, that's why I just wrote mine from scratch in JavaScript.
I can't write stuff in JavaScript either, so...
It's easier than C#.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do it in Python.
Could do. A long time since I've done any Python though. But no, I actually quite like StreamerBot as a tool. Especially because it's got quite a fair few integrations like automatic raid stuff and things like that. But I don't like fucking around with APIs. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, now that's out of the way. I was just complaining to DMAC about having to fuck around with APIs when you build your own bots. So you have missed nothing. Now. It is Late Night Lounge. It is part 2 of this specific playthrough. I am very excited about this. Dee, how are you feeling?
Line. I'm very excited. I love Eternal Darkness. I can't wait to see you play more of the game. Especially now that we are firmly beyond the tutorial. Next chapter is going to open up my favourite mechanic in the game. And I think you will probably agree.
Okay. Now I'm very excited.
But a little non-spoiler spoiler.
Go on then.
You have visited all of the locations that are available in the game at this point.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
How's that for a great non-spoiler spoiler?
That's a very good non-spoiler spoiler. You're very good at these kind of things, so you give the best hints as well.
Thank you. You're not the only person that said that.
That doesn't surprise me.
See with the wind right now? You know how flats in like a wind tunnel?
Really? That's
Yeah, because of the bingo hall. It's just like a horrible wind tunnel. But when the wind picks up, it rattles my letterbox in the same way as the banging on the walls in Eternal Darkness.
That's great. That's perfect for you, really, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It is quite a windy night in our neck of the woods tonight, folks, as well. So Dee's going to be experiencing some of the sanity effects in real time, in real life, it sounds like.
I always do.
Mood. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? Thank you, Mum. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That's another treat already. We are going to get so fat this stream, Dee. So fat.
My can of dragon soup is emptying rapidly. Much quicker than I expected. So.
Oh no. What are you doing to his chat? Mine is... Oh dear. It's a half a meerkat, but not the other half of the half a meerkat I had on Friday. It's a different coloured meerkat. So unless it was a heterochromic meerkat... Hi, Porthos. No, that wasn't for you. That was for me. So, Dee, would you be kind enough to catch everybody up on what we did last week whilst I wander around and reacquaint myself with the controls and remove the dog's wet nose from my arm?
Yeah, so if we can all cast our minds back 2,000 years. So 2,050 years. We were in a remote region of Persia playing as a centurion called Pius Augustus. He found a funky artifact that really fucked up his skin in a way that moisturizer just cannot fix. And now he is in cahoots with an elder god. We then went to Cambodia and we're playing as a court dancer who got into cahoots with another elder god that Pius was trying to kill. She now has that elder god's heart, but was captured. In the background of all this, Alex's grandfather has been killed. She's now staying in the mansion trying to investigate and look for clues. And sometime after, maybe 1,400 years or so after Pius, we went to France, and someone tried to assassinate Emperor Charlemagne. We played as good old Tony.
Tony, who is Henry's best friend.
Yep, can maybe a little bit harsh to our good friend Tony. Tony tried to foil the plot, but was cursed and or killed for his good deeds. And then we got to go back to Persia and play as our good boy Kareem, who was head over heels for a woman who really did not care about him at all. She also found a weird artifact.
Nobody saw that coming.
Nobody saw that coming. She also found a weird artifact, and they vowed to be ghost buddies or ghost friends with benefits forever and protect the artifact for all time. And here we are. Oh, there's magic as well.
Yeah, and there's magic. Hey, Rust, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we don't have the thing we need for this yet, do we?
We do not, no.
No, okay. There was a ghosty boy that came in here, who I think is who we need to go and see.
That was Max.
Max, that's right.
We love Max.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay.
Max is our favourite surgeon.
Okay.
Do you recall how you got that chapter page?
The lurking horror. Was that that wasn't the one that was behind the... No, it's the one in the spice jar.
It's one in the spice jar.
The one in the spice jar.
You had to enchant your gladiators for it.
That's correct. I remember now. That was 4 a.m. Maybe 4:30.
Yeah, very close to 5. We will not be going till 5 a.m.
We will not.
We've come to an agreement.
Yeah, we have a hard stop point of 2 a.m. No later than that, for the sake of the viewers and for the sake of Guppy, mostly. And for Dee's sake as well. I would just keep going otherwise.
In order to prevent the time spider from ever re-emerging, I do have to go to bed before 5.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I thought the time spider was funny.
I was telling Ailey about that, and she was like, did no one react? And I was like, no, they were just, it was just kind of par for the course, unfortunately.
I reacted, but my reaction was I like spiders, so what's the problem here? Okay, we want to use the thing. Now, the reason I wanted time to reacquaint myself with the buttons is because this is GameCube territory. Oh!
Before...
Snipe and Wib as rating with a show.
Hello, everyone.
Wib, thank you so much for trusting us with your community tonight. I hope the rest of your Slime Rancher stream went well. It looked really cute. I hope you found the raccoon slime finally. I want to see the little friend next time you stream Slime Rancher 2. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Just in case anyone has come through on the raid that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hubby Tan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And I am playing for the first time ever. It's my first full playthrough. Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which was recommended to me by my good friend D-Mac, who is joining me on comms. Say hi to the Raiders, D.
Hi to the Raiders, D. We are Team Tandem. I will make that stick. And I've played Eternal Darkness hundreds of times.
I fucking love Team Tandem as a name. That is kind of it's what we've agreed our speedrunning team name is now. And I fucking love it. I think it's great. Hey, Mazu. Hello, Soup. Hello, Poirot. Hello, Grim. Fancy seeing you here. Hello, Dash. Welcome in. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. So this is a spooky game. It does fuck around with the player and therefore, by extension, the viewers. So if that is something that you are not comfortable with, this is your heads up that you might want to do a safety check and maybe pop away. Hey Corvus, welcome and I hope you're doing well. But if you are comfortable with the content that's going to be shown, then by all means please do stick around.
Just joined the
Before you read that chapter page, have you read the diary? I'm sure you did last stream, just want to double check.
Oh, but then I died. Okay, no,
I'll
I'll deal with it in a second. D, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Grimm. That was very kind of you. Thought you'd sneak that in there, didn't you? Hey guys, welcome in. No, we've got a hard stop point of 2 a.m. this time, guys. We're not going till 5 again. Okay, so we're gonna... Did I hit the wrong button?
We're not the Hive.
Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button.
Of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr.
Sorry.
It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story.
It was really good, guys.
It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
I will catch up with the stuff in chat once the cutscene's over.
Since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island.
Oh, we're in Rhode Island.
I
Okay.
intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure. My time here, I have to make them mine.
A lot of very possessive language in that.
Very important note before we start playing as Max is that Max is voiced by the great Bill Hootkins.
Oh, okay.
Who played Porkins in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And was in tons of other things.
Mazu says, I don't know if I want to paint my Beastmen or for fantasy, my Ratty Boys for AOS, or my newly acquired Rogue Trader Marines right now. Well, I think I know where both D and I will fall on this one.
All hail the great horned rat.
All hail the Great Horned Rat. Rats, we are the rats. Do the Ratty Boys, Mazu. Do the Ratty Boys. Thinking about adding small Fimo baking clay. Yeah, Fimo is great shit. Love it. Moomin's Snufkin. Do it, guys. That'll look so cute. Rhode Island. Neither a road nor an island. Just a guess. Bravo. It's decided then. There we go. I like Max's jacket.
I like his wig. His music's quite intense, though. Check his belongings.
Oh, of course, because for those that weren't here last week, we get an era appropriate, there we go, weapon for each character that we play as. Was this button? This button. A flintlock pistol, of course, that makes sense. And a medical journal.
You should absolutely check that medical journal.
Oh, you bet I'm gonna. The pause there was me remembering which button is the A button in this layout, seeing as I failed to hit the right button the first time. Maximilian's medical journal. Used to take notes on medical and pathological analyses. Is that all it's got to say for me? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And I can't use it.
For now.
For now. Ooh. Okay then. There is quite a lot to his music, isn't there? Heck.
He's really going for it.
I've really liked the soundtrack for this game so far. It's been really, really good. A small collection...
one piece of...
Go on.
Sorry. The one piece of non-spoiler advice I will give you as Max is to explore all of upstairs before you even consider going downstairs.
Do you even know me, mate? Map completion before all else. A small collection of Maximilian's medical journals, references and reports. Okay. Hang on a second, folks. Excuse me. Do you mind not licking my chair? Porthos, stop it, baby. Chairs are not food. Porthos is being very clingy tonight and has, like, expressly asked to sit in the chair next to me, but is now licking the chair. I would put Doggo Cam on, but it's dark in here, and I kind of want to keep the mood. Soup, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Let's see if we can get some crunch on the microphone. A little bit of crunch. Does it have to be human? Does it have to be mine? That's another one. Treat for Usty. Thank you, Soup.
Yeah. This dragon soup is going to be finished within the hour.
Won't matter if you're awake till 5, you'll be trashed anyway. The treat for me is a rhubarb and custard. Thank you, Soup. Is the game volume a little low for anyone else? I turned it down because last week it was way too loud, but I can turn it back up. That should be okay.
My name's Tim. Get this dog some cheese, Craig.
Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Mum. I need to put a cooldown on that damn command. Otherwise we'll get nothing done this stream. There you go, buddy. Okay, right. No, I already examined the painting. Don't want to examine anything else. Oh, well, thank you very much, Dash. Yeah, I kind of started streaming because of Snipe Wib and Long Friend. So it makes sense that you'll have seen me in their chats. That's the same as the other side. Okay, he's got quite the sizable collection of journals and things. Anything I can look at on the desk?
He's quite an established surgeon.
Okay. Pistol ammo. Oh, look at that ammo. Very pretty. A desk cluttered with notes and writs, mostly business to do with the Roivas estate. Sounds good. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay.
You should be familiar with this layout.
Yeah, so this, in theory, unless there's been any material changes to the structure of the building in the intervening years, everything should be roughly where it was when we were playing as Alex a moment ago. Except this room we can actually come into now because it's got lights in it.
And a manservant.
And a manservant. Oh, okay, she's gone over there to clean some more. Cool. You just keep doing your thing, dude. More pistol ammo. This is making me nervous. Why is it giving me so much ammo so early on? Can I talk? No, come back. Can I talk to you? Excuse me. The servant is preoccupied with his duties. Of course he is. A state-of-the-art interior outhouse. Polished teak and mahogany finish. 'Tis truly a sight to behold and experience. That's weirdly accurate from what I understand.
Imagine having an interior outhouse.
I know, fancy right? Man. This is a very fancy man. Okay, no, he just wants to look at his toilet some more. Servant's still not interested, doesn't want to look at my fancy toilet. Cool, okay, I'll just leave then.
I'm sure he's well acquainted with your fancy toilet.
And the things that get left in it. Arby, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. First lad has been painted. Fantastic. You love to hear it. Built, not painted. Hey, no, that's still really good progress. Good on you. Hey, look, the stained glass window's different now. Interesting. Sure, we'll go and look at that in a minute. Door to the servants' quarters is securely locked. Maximilian, however, can't help but feel uneasy. An ominous presence lurks behind that door, making the hairs on his neck stand on end.
One of the reasons, Dash, that the sanity meter and effects in this game are so much better than anything that's come after it is because Nintendo patented this and has never used it again or allowed anyone else.
More pistol ammo. This is bothering me. Like, a game generally doesn't give you a bunch of ammo unless there is a very good reason to. Doesn't just leave it lying around for you like that, you know? Sounds about right for Nintendo. Yeah, it fucking does. On the bedside table is an open letter. Max has found a letter. Yes,
it's
Rust.
the letter B.
It is the letter B.
Yeah, a lot of companies patent mechanics so that no one else can copy them. Mm-hmm. Company that made Shadow of Mordor did the same with the Nemesis mechanic.
Oh, did they? Huh.
They did indeed.
Damn. I mean, I suppose if you got something that works really well, then making sure nobody else can steal it and make a better game with it is probably a good idea. But also, then shit like this happens where nobody else gets to use a really cool mechanic and you don't do anything with it, so it just languishes.
I'm pretty sure Microsoft tried to patent something to do with controlling the game via camera. When the
shit, really?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Nintendo probably did something similar with IR sensors with the Wiimote.
A letter written with some precision in longhand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic. She's a harsh mistress. Aaron Roivas. Long, long hand. Frankenstein, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. B button is that button. There we go. Oh, it's only 15 ammo. Okay, that's not so bad. This is the first ballistic weapon we've had, other than the tutorial right at the beginning.
Yes, you're correct.
So I don't know, and please do tell me if this is the case. I don't know whether this is pretty standard for the ballistic weapons in this game or not, that the ammo is separate from the weapon like this, or if it's because it's a flintlock.
No, like for a different weapon, you would have shells or magazines separate. The flintlock, probably unique because it's such a small amount.
Yeah. I wonder if it's as inaccurate as a flintlock pistol. I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
It is not.
Oh, okay then. That's nice. Because really, with a flintlock pistol, in reality, you more chance of your enemy combatant dying of sepsis or something like that from whatever of the shot actually landed on them than you would from just shooting them outright.
Another very important non-spoiler tip I will provide. Damage dealt to enemies persists even if you have to leave the room to reload.
Oh, really? Good to
And
know.
That will only be a useful tip on this chapter.
Fuck. Okay, thank you. And yes, Rust, yes it does. There's a patent with tapping cards in Magic. All of the card games who use similar mechanics just renamed them. I had always wondered why, because the Pokemon cards have a similar sort of tapping mechanic, but they never called it tapping. That explains it. Been playing around with sanity mechanic ideas for a Lovecraft roguelike project, and to be fair, it's not exactly easy to make something interesting, fun, and a detriment without being annoying or exclusionary to motion sickness and the like. Yeah, that's completely fair, Dash. Best of luck with it, though. That sounds like it's going to be something super exciting and exactly the kind of thing that me and Dee would play.
Oh yeah, definitely something I'd love to experience, not something I would like to have to come up
To
with by
build.
myself. Yeah.
Hi, Eagle Mustache. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Arrows aren't killing weapons, they're maiming weapons. Exactly. And early ballistic weapons, technically, I suppose you can include arrows, bows and arrows in that to a degree. But yeah, early ballistic weapons were not designed to kill. They were just designed to cause a lot of damage. I'll keep you in mind for playtesting. Thank you very much, Dash. I would very much appreciate that. And I am more than happy to stream indie games and talk about them fucking non-stop, given half the chance as well. So, yeah, happy to be your hype tan for that when it's ready to go as well. Ooh,
What have we here?
ooh, it's magic time. A stone tablet carved with strange pictograms is displayed on the mantelpiece. An odd conversation piece, to be sure. Max has acquired a magical codex. Please tell me this is the servant from the bathroom.
No.
Oh my god, how many servants do we have? Ugh, I hate that.
We have dozens of servants.
Ugh, no. The servant mutters under his breath, not realising that Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life, working all the time. Exactly! Nobody wants to be in indentured servitude.
I do hate to be incredibly rude, but my food is arriving. So I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes.
No worries at all, mate. You go get your food, and I will continue exploring. I can keep chat company, can't I, chat? Be alright. Another Hollywood myth is that you can take a slash to your arm and still use it. Nah, those muscle fibers are gone, mate. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the severity of the injury and the location of the injury, but yeah. Overall, you're going to be just waiting to see if Chibi-Tan does actually get dressed up like they're supposed to. Hey, SK, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Chibi. Come on. My slow little friend. You fix one thing and break another. Let me see if I can make it work. There we go. I don't know why the channel point redemption has disconnected itself, but I'll fix that later. Unless it's an easy fix, in which case.
Hello there.
Hi again, SK. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
Still fussing over that toilet?
Oh, we had a little bit of an issue with Chibi-Tan. Welcome back. So I had to stop and fix that. More pistol ammo. Bothers me he's keeping a lot of ammo in his bathrooms.
You never know who's going to ambush you in the bath.
That is true. That is true. Though I'm pretty sure that a flintlock pistol wouldn't work if you attempted to use it in the bath.
You think he's going to get his hands wet? Get servants to wash him?
Fair point. Well made. Okay. Have I missed any? The only thing I've not gone and looked at is the... Oh no, he wouldn't run. He's a gentleman. There we go. I haven't looked at this yet because this is different. Supposedly, Dash, yes. There's a very well-known tale of a particularly powerful daimyo in Japan during feudal Japan, who was supposedly assassinated by way of outhouse. Supposedly. There's no true documented evidence that there was a toilet ninja, but, you know, that's the prevailing theory. It's toilet ninjas. You gotta watch out for the toilet ninjas.
If I ever met a genie, I would wish that that's how I would die. Via outhouse.
Via toilet ninja?
No, specifically via outhouse.
Okay. Dare I ask?
The chance of me using an outhouse at any point in my life is less than 0%.
But the question
Therefore, I would be immortal.
The question is, would like a portaloo count as an outhouse, seen as it is the modern day equivalent of an outhouse?
Wouldn't use one. Would not use one.
So what you're saying to me is if you got dragged along to, say, Download, for example...
I've seen Jurassic Park.
You wouldn't go to the toilet for the entire weekend.
I would rather shit in the grass in a field than use a portaloo.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen the toilets at Download. And yeah, that is a reasonable assessment of that situation. Toilet Ninja sounds like a bizarre Neo Geo game that people vaguely remember. Oh my god, it does. I wish it was. A stained glass window, resplendent with bright colours and exquisite workmanship. There is something odd about it. Perhaps the curious detail of its shapes and content. Okay. Dreamcatcher comes to mind. Yeah. Watch out for Mr. Grey.
Very good point.
I have not watched Dreamcatcher in so long. I really should. It is legit my favourite Stephen King adaptation and one of my favourite Stephen King books as well.
I rewatched it fairly recently. It holds up.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. There was a good year and a half where Blue Bayou was just stuck in my head all the time. April, yes, okay. My mum is coming to visit again in April, so I will save my rewatch of Dreamcatcher for when Mum is here, so we can watch it together. Whilst performing her duties, the servant makes idle chit-chat about the room's temperature.
Some things never change.
Speaking of idle chit-chat about room temperature, Slow woke up, an hour ago? Probably more than that now. And appeared in my office doorway to complain about how cold it is in the house, and I was sat here in a t-shirt and shorts. He said,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
he said something to me and I went, yeah, I'm a bit warm. Never thought I'd be complaining I was too warm all the time when I moved to Scotland. An open letter lies on the table. Max has found a letter, so I guess we're collecting a lot of letters this chapter.
Also the letter B.
Also the letter B. We're just collecting the letter B over and over again. It's Max's favourite sponsor of Sesame Street is the letter B.
He's got Hive and everything for them.
We love a Hymenoptera joke. I hit the wrong button. A letter scrawled by a panicked hand with clotted ink. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It is a far more potent tool than you have learned, and may well swing the balance in our favour. A. Roivus. That's quite the shift in tone from the previous letter.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I hit the wrong button again. Okay, if I remember rightly, this was the kitchen, so let's go get some snacks.
You should definitely check the other side first.
Okay. But you know me, I always veer wildly to the left. Oh, that's why. Ooh, ammo. Hey, I recognise this painting. It looks much clearer now, though. The illustration features a collection of strange lined designs, related to each other in a cyclical manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. Some things never change. Trongle. The wall is the wall is decorated with a coloured triangular design. Although Max has seen this particular embellishment time and time again, its significance still evades him. Hold up. That looks familiar. I used to think I didn't have the attention span for streamers. I'd always watch stuff while I play games, then have to skip back. But now I'll drop everything to watch a stream. Ah, that's lovely. I have 3 monitors, so I will generally be watching a stream, playing a video game, and have something else running on my 3rd monitor. It's usually Discord. I'm normally talking to DMAC, let's face it. At the weekend, anyway. The middle monitors for work during the week.
We have 1 monitor for work.
Well,
I dedicate 2 to work.
I've got the one that's connected to the MacBook as well, but it's a MacBook because that's what my company provided me with, and as a result, I can't have more than 1 monitor connected to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I hate it. And the MacBook monitor itself is fucking tiny, so I can't see anything on that. It's useless. I'm getting a bigger one soon. They're giving me a MacBook Pro.
I get what this painting's for, from a gameplay mechanic thing.
It does seem a little silly.
Who would put a picture of a corridor in the corridor that it's depicting?
Yeah. You put it in like a bedroom off to the side where no one's going to look at it.
Also, the other missing door here on this side is not hidden. That wing of the building hasn't been constructed yet.
Oh, okay then.
That's where the big library and the observatory would be.
Yeah. Bidding Maximilian a courteous good day, the servant returns to his duties. They're all very diligent except for the one that was pissed off upstairs, which is reasonable. Okay, so we need something. We need to do something with the triangle to make this appear. To make this appear. But I don't think we have that rune yet. Let's check. I've not checked my runes this stream, so... Oh, I can't check my runes because I don't have the book. Fuck.
Correct.
Ah, you did say that it was going to come and go, and I completely forgot.
The book is, for the most part... You know how in most horror games you can't be attacked until you have a weapon?
Yeah. The book is the weapon.
Is kind of that rule in this game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most of the time.
Hey, RNG, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Max has acquired another magical codex and has no idea how to use it because he doesn't have the book. Finding a home kind of comes first in that process. Oh yeah, of course, Dash. You've got to work according to your own personal priorities, and I think for anybody, finding a home first would definitely be nice and high up there. I wish you the best of luck in that specific endeavour, because I know it can be a bit of a bugger. A cosy fireplace is the focal point of the kitchen, lending a good deal of warmth to the austere room at night. I love the flavour text in this game. Do you want to get down, P? Go on then. Bye-bye. Like, it feels a little bit like I'm playing a book, for want of a better description, and I love that.
That's because you are.
Well, yes, but you know what I mean. They've put a lot of effort into writing it in such a way that it feels like you are going through an actual book.
They put an awful lot of effort into it.
Just in general, yes. A pump handle is sitting on a barrel inside the pantry. What's it doing there? Max has found a pump handle. Hooray! Doesn't appear to be anything else in there. Hello again, Porthos. Your disappearance was very short-lived. And your breath is very stinky. Oh, this looks quite a fair bit different. It's amazing what a lick of paint will do.
The fleet of servants.
And a fleet of servants, yeah. And the dog is gone again. Worse than a yo-yo. Oh, hello. There is something written beneath the image. When darkness spreads its wings before my master, Zellotat's greatest foe, the path to truth will be opened. Okay, so we're looking for Green's greatest foe, if I've understood that correctly. Hey, Tids, welcome in. No worries at all. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Put your feet up, relax, and enjoy the spoops. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chibi-tan, I thought we'd fixed this. It's only broken for you now, Tids. Only broken for you. 3 hours down the fucking drain, yep. It's okay. We'll get Tid as a classic shout-out. You are just going to be a tiny terror tonight, aren't you, Porthos? Yeah. Sorry about the weird noise in the background. That was Porthos trying to dig a hole into the pillow on his bed. You are special. I have no idea why it does that with you. At all. Gonna take a wild guess and say that it was Dee that did that Twitch shout out there. Thank you, Dee.
It even stopped eating to do so.
Oh, bless you. Okay. So... I need to exit this, which is... this button. Shit. Okay, no. It wasn't that button, but I got the right answer. I wanted to check the picture. I thought it was red, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, that worked. We've opened a thing in the fireplace. Oh, okay. There we go. I wish that was the case, Dash. If it was, then Chibi-tan would shout everybody else out as tidders, but apparently not. Yes, you are, Tids.
I recognise this room.
Oh yeah, I know this room. We've been in here before. I mean, we didn't come to it through a fireplace. Oh, we get a sword. Wicked. A curled scroll of aged parchment sits atop a stack of dusty books. It is covered with strange diagrams and writing, which we can't understand because we don't have the Tome of Eternal Darkness.
Also, please save at some point.
Sir, yes, sir. An ornamental sabre is displayed on the wall. As soon as I pick this sabre up, I will save. No, I won't because I hit the wrong button. Every fucking time. My favourite stabbing utensil. Oh wow, that is an intense picture for his save icon. Okay, I have saved. Feel better now?
Mm-hmm.
Good. He's got nothing to say about the books on the shelves here. I'm deliberately ignoring the book. Remember to replace it with the wooden saber or you'll be a Max sandwich. Bravo. Bravo. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. I know I've read that one before, but I like reading it. Yeah, nothing to say about them books either. Ooh, and another pistol. Can we dual wield?
Oh, yes, we can.
We do love a dual wield. I don't think I examined this, did I? No. This appears to be a wax rubbing of some kind of carved pattern. The central point is an odd lined design. A symbol of something? Okay. That's everything that is in the book, I think. Can I? No. There's nothing for me to look at on the desk other than the book. And he wants to look at the book. Look at that head turn there. Here we go. Lying amidst the papers on the desk is a strange leather-bound book. Should Max pick up the book? I think only one person has actually commented on the fact that that leather isn't normal leather when we've picked the book up so far.
You would think Max would know as well.
I am going to headcanon that Max does know, and a little bit of his brain is just going, you know what, we're going to file that under no and not think about it. It's just leather. It's fine. I hit the wrong button. I refused to pick up the book. There we go.
He has been studying the book for a while as well, so maybe
yeah,
it's just
that's
not
fair.
news to him anymore.
Skin binding, my favourite indeed. Max has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Time for some trauma. Oh, you bugger. Oh, goody. It's got a rune inside it. Great. Great. Okay, for anybody that wasn't here for last week's start point of this playthrough, I accidentally picked the hard mode. So this is not going to be fun for me. And
You'll be...
No, I won't. We saw how badly it went last time. I should be used to by now, when Dee says, please save soon, the fact that something like that is going to fucking spawn. Max has found a letter. I die repeatedly and have to keep repeating the same fight over and over again, Soup. Which is what happened last week. Oh god, that was stressful. Folks stuck around though, and I really do appreciate that the folks that were able to stick around during that arduous time did. It made me feel a little bit better about just how fucking bad I am at this game. How does the hard mode work exactly here? That thing that spawned in Geist normally has heads. Hard mode version doesn't, which is one less thing that you can cut off to kill it. Well, 3 less things you can cut off to kill it.
Its heads are specifically the weak point. If you cut off its heads on a normal one, it would just die instantly.
So I have a big scary monster with a rune in its belly that has no weak point. I hate my life.
And all of the green monsters do bonus damage to sanity as well as health when they hit you. No other monster does that.
Anyway, this will be fine, right? This will be fine. We're going to save again. Because that way I have to repeat even less when I inevitably die. You know what else we're going to fucking do? Because I've not done it. We're going to equip a weapon. Actually, this is the first time we've had ranged weapons, so we're gonna equip those with this button. Yes, this button. There we go. Oh! Why is he punching me? Is he in on this, or is it just because I got guns out?
The strange insectoid noises he was making before he started punching you would have given that away.
Oh god, he was making noises. I thought that was just like... Oh, okay, this is gonna be interesting.
Get me load and move at the same time.
Oh, I got zapped. I don't know if this is causing any damage or not. Okay, this is just rude. She's so fast! I've only got stumpy little legs, come on! Thank you. Oh no. Oh no.
And these creatures as well normally have death.
I can't target it because it's hiding under the other thing. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, man.
How fantastic.
Autopsy. Now is not the time for an autopsy. Just fucking kill it. A new entry has been placed in Maximilian's medical journal. It can be accessed from the journal section of the tome. That's great. That's wonderful. Get me out of here. No, not now. When an autopsy has been performed, Max can view the new entry by turning to the journal section of the tome and selecting autopsy at the bottom of the page. Select the autopsy to view using up and down. Pressing A will display it. Don't hate his statue. Max is a short king. I am also a short king, so I am perfectly fine with that. When I go, I've only got little legs, it's because that's what I say when I can't keep up.
We're all short kings here.
Yeah, we fucking are. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do, yeah, okay, I died just in time for the break, so that's nice.
Great timing.
Okay. Dee, would you kindly pop a message into chat for anybody that is caught behind the ad break, just to let them know that they're not going to miss anything and that I died. Thank you. Okay. So, for anybody that's not stuck behind the ads, I am going to put us back to the BRB screen as soon as I've loaded back into the game. Because I've got to go through the menu and everything first. Thanks, Torpor. Oh, that's definitely wrong. I definitely died more than that last week.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Ah, well. Right. I'm going to go and have a little stretch before we attempt that again. At least I know what to expect now. So, BRB, folks. It's only going to be like a minute and a half before the ads are done anyway, so... This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 oh no! I went the wrong way!
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived. I'm
Did you
sorry,
leave?
I thought we were eliminated. I'm so sorry.
Did you leave?
I did. I've abandoned you. I'm the worst. You might actually win the crown, though, now that I'm not there.
I worked so hard to survive Slime Twine. Because you died.
I'm sorry.
And you've left me?
I am the worst friend. I am the worst.
The Rat King can rely on no one but himself.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and think about what I've done. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I went and had a stretch and silently screamed at the sky. We're back here. Thanks, Tits. I died. For anyone that didn't see Dee's message in chat, like literally as the ad started, the monster landed the killing blow on me. So that's not great, but I was sort of expecting it. So we know what to expect now. Whoa. We're going to attempt an autopsy on this one, seeing as we know. Get that out of the way, and then I'll save in here, so we don't have to deal with that again. Sometimes dying can be useful. It's a Lotath Bone Thief. And now we can do the finisher. I died once, it wasn't that bad. I have died multiple times. In this. I got better. Wrong button. Okay. So they're frightened. They're not gonna hurt. Oh fuck, I'm trapped. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm so sorry. Frightened person. Ow. Right, where is the woman? Let's deal with her. She's there. Okay. Can he get me up here?
No.
Awesome. Okay. But she can. Oh, he can get me up here.
I may have lied.
Welcome back, D. Oh, fuck. Not only can he get me up here, he can climb the stairs and everything. Nope.
It made you feel better for a second though, right?
Sure. Bone thief, no bone thieving. Oh, no, I'm insane. I'm gonna die again. That is probably my least favorite sanity effect, is the when it fucks with your controls. I hate that. I didn't even have enough health to run away there.
May I suggest an alternative method?
Please do.
Perhaps you could enchant your weapons with the color.
Oh, fuck, I can
know
do
is
that because I've got the
strong.
tome again. Oh, I forgot that I could do that.
Always remember what I said about doors being your best friend. If you need to leave to reload or do other things.
Okay. It's not the illusion of safety. Better than no safety. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is, Dash. And yeah, I am not very good at Dark Souls either. Okay. Attempt number 3. I'm trying to decide what the safest way to do this is. Because obviously we've got the maid to deal with as well.
So my normal advice on a normal playthrough would be to kill the horror first. By just shooting its head off with the flintlocks.
Which isn't that easy when it doesn't have a head.
Correct.
Okay. Well, the maid's got to come from upstairs, so I could, in theory, get...
You did not enchant your weapons.
I did not enchant my weapons. You're very correct. Thank you. I can't remember how to. We'll go in here. Lemus, yes, first playthrough. I mean, that works too. My sanity meter's not looking great, so let's aim for green. Or red. Red's fine too, because I took some damage during the first fight. I love this game, brings back memories. Well, I am playing it because of my co-host, DMAC.
456 is now following.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, I've played this a couple of times. Once or twice, maybe.
Just a couple. It's definitely not like one of your favourite games or anything.
I mean, when you put it that way.
Okay, I didn't take as much damage from the butler as I thought I had.
Not quite, but you do get a bit of sanity back from these executions, so not all bad.
Get up so I can cut your head off. There we go.
I'd say you
And an
about broke
autopsy.
even with this room.
Yeah, that'll do, I suppose.
One of the things I told you off stream was that Max's voice actor puts in work. Whenever you have a chance or the opportunity strikes, you may want to look at one of your autopsies.
Duly noted. Right. Oh, she wasn't, was she?
No, you took sanity damage for killing a poor defenseless woman.
Oops. She was just walking around with monsters in the room. She wasn't cowering or?
This can't be happening!
Oh, that nearly got me then. I thought something had happened. Oh, man. I had a random blue screen yesterday that only affected one monitor. The other two monitors remained perfectly normal. Right up until my computer rebooted itself. So I thought that had happened again for a second there.
If only you had some way of recovering your sanity. Perhaps with a spell.
Are they still... They're not, are they? Oh, they are. They are still assigned. Okay.
That is the wrong
I
element.
hit the wrong button. Help, my CRT turned off. Yeah, I know it is. I was trying to go back and I hit the wrong button.
It's okay. You wanted to enchant the flintlocks anyway.
I did, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. My brain is just all over the place when it comes to the buttons at the moment.
I still think putting A on A would have been easier than whatever you've done.
I've just left everything as it was. And yes, you're right, it would be easier, but the problem is because I spent an entire stream doing it GameCube way, if I change it now, it'll be the time that my brain finally clicks everything into place, and then I'll start hitting the wrong buttons again, just in a different place. No, it's not spell list we want, is it? Or is it? Assign. Oh, I don't have anything that's powerful against the green. Yeah.
You're right. You've got the codex, but not the rune. Yeah, you're right. You can still recover your sanity though.
I can. So that's what we're gonna do. Recover. Cast. And I know I could do it from the assignments, but I can't remember which one's which. So I may as well just do it while I'm in here. Okay, we're gonna have to do it a few more times. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna check where it's assigned. Or just assign it. Ah, there we go. It's assigned to the left button. Okay. Okay, the crying has stopped. This is nice. Camera's slowly straightening up. There we go.
Good as new.
Sure, except for the fact that I killed one of my staff. She was being really suspicious, though. In my defense.
It was the done thing at the time.
Wow. Thanks.
No, if you killed a person, that would have been something different.
Steady now.
So I'm trying to get the character.
Sure. Okay, we want to equip these. And then we want to run back over here. We want to go through the door. Horror still there? You know what? I'll take the hit. This is probably going to be a bit tedious, and I'm sorry about that, folks, but this is what we're all going to have to endure, I'm afraid. This is the only way I feel safe doing this. God, I wish I had a recover health spell. If only I'd picked a different colour at the beginning of the game. Hey, Grox, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oops. Just retilt the camera. Okay, fine. Okay, no, this isn't gonna work. I am injured. I'm very badly injured. Let me in. Okay. Dee, do you have any suggestions? Cause, I hit the wrong button again.
Besides, just aim for central mass so you can shoot faster. Not
Okay. We're probably gonna die again. Because I've got no way of healing.
No, not yet.
I really wish I hadn't picked green. No worries at all, Poirot. It's been lovely to see you. I hope you sleep well. Oh, fuck. Why did I do that?
Maybe you hate doors.
I do hate doors, even if they protect me. That's very kind of you to say, Poirot. I'm glad that you think the vibe is chill in here. And it is always lovely to see you. So thank you very much. But yeah, rest well. Okay. Oh, man. I'm scared. I'm scared to go back out there. It's going to punch me again. I might go through the other door and see if I can, like...
You absolutely could.
Like, trap it in a corner or something? I don't fucking know. I'm grasping at straws here. Okay. I really wish I could heal. No, not. Okay, that did not help at all. I am gonna die again. What? What? What just happened?
You killed it.
What?
It only had one hit left and you shot it.
What?
Congratulations.
What?
Go grab that autopsy and execution. Claim your reward. And don't forget about the bone thief upstairs.
I am so confused.
What?
Like,
Why are you confused?
the shot had barely left my pistol. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's a hit scan.
It's not going to let me save, is it? No.
No, there's an enemy in the room. That's the horror gun. High autopsy.
I'll take being able to save over. You know what? I'm gonna overwrite this one because I think I've run out of slots. I wouldn't have been able to make it over to the horror anyway. Not in my weakened state.
Saving here does put you in a very precarious position.
Well, I've got my
There's a
backup
boss
save
on this
still.
level.
Gah. Great. Well, I've still got my original save for this area, like from before I fought the horror, so. She's not making bug noises anymore. Oh, no, there we go.
Yeah, it was specifically the one that was upstairs.
Fuck. No, not save. She's weak to it, but it'll do. Not the window. Piss off with the window. What? There we go. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I've got one hit in me.
You do.
This isn't gonna go well, is it?
You're gonna have to be real careful with what servants you let get close to you, for sure.
Shit. I got a rune. Was that the rune I got?
No, that's the codex you have without a rune.
Oh, that's the codex. Yeah, of course it is.
You got the.
Oh, it was this
area
one, wasn't
rune.
it?
Yeah. And it taught you the reveal invisible spell.
Thank you. Sorry, I was very preoccupied with what had just happened when that all copped up, so... So... Let us... That work? No. That did not work.
Generally, to dispel magic, you will need to use the the element that's strong against it.
Oh, which means I can't do anything with that because I don't have red yet.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll just go for a lie down. Okay, I didn't know there was a Rainbow Six board game, Dash. But I know there's a lot of very fun, interesting board games out there, and that a lot of them have been ported to TTS. A very long time ago now, DMAC and I and a couple of our friends actually played.
Not to interrupt, but remember there's a bone thief in that room.
In this room?
It's the one you ran away from and then ran into the horror.
Oh, no, that was in the kitchen.
No.
No?
When you first crawled out the fireplace and you were like, why is that guy punching me?
Oh, yeah, no, I after I died, I killed that guy and then saved in there.
Oh, okay.
So that's where
That's
my
smart.
backup save is. Thank you. I do have my occasional moments of intellect. Oh, I bet I've got to go upstairs now, don't I? Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
I don't want to go upstairs. Okay. Let's deal with the camera angle first. That'll do. I may be very badly injured, but at least I'm not insane anymore. Well, I suppose that's debatable still. What?
This isn't really
That was a good one.
happening.
You told me to look at the medical journal, and I haven't done it yet.
Not the journal, the autopsies page, which is
In the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Yeah.
correct.
Okay.
On
Oh.
screen. Journal screen.
This way. Got you. Check.
No, journal screen.
Journal screen? Oh shit, okay.
Next one. Other way. And below cinema,
Autopsy.
you have the ability to spot
Yep.
the autopsies.
Got you. And then hit the wrong button. Oh, pretty sketches. Cool. Okay, this is why we're looking at this. Insanity is a question of results. This is very true, Rust. Limbs regrow as phantom entities when severed, causing deep-rooted insanity in the observers. The wrappings of the mummy are highly combustible and catch fire easily, which is why torch is my best friend. Can I skip through them from... No, I can't.
There's a reason that you can't.
Oh, okay.
When that reason becomes relevant, I'll let you know.
Okay then. Gonna point it out, and D, please tell me if I am right with this one, but that bone thief doesn't have a head. That's, if I'm not mistaken, only a feature of hard mode, so I'm guessing the sketches are different depending on which mode you're in.
Yep, it's only a feature of Zelotaph.
Neat. The creature wears the skins of people to protect itself. Ta-da! Okay, so...
Bone thieves of other alignments generally die in one hit to the head.
But when you ain't got a head... Okay. Okay, at least this guy's not trying to kill me. That's nice. And there's no way for me to heal in this level.
Nope.
In this chapter. Okay.
Well, there will be very soon, but not
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
what you're trying to do right now is find the red rune.
Right, okay. If anyone's wondering why I'm deliberately not saving over the first save game that I've got there, that's because if I want to come back and play this game and get the other difficulties, I can just do it straight from there instead of having to do that first chapter again.
You should not do it that way. Because this game has a New Game Plus feature, and that's the only way to get the true ending, is to do it on New Game Plus.
Okay. Do you have to do all 3 of them through New Game Plus? Well,
you have to do all 3 on the same save file, yeah.
Okay. Never mind then. At least I've got the hardest difficulty out of the way first. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Nope. Unless I need to be in there, I'm not going back in there, because there was a bone thief in there. So it's either going to be in here, which is a room that we can't access in the present world, or it's going to be something to do with this stained glass window.
Or that shiny object.
Or the shiny object that is next to the stained glass window. Max spies an envelope that has fallen behind the pedestal. Fallen perhaps, or been hidden there. Despite his excitement at this discovery, Max senses something odd about it. A sense of evil. Should Max retrieve the sealed envelope? Oh, go on then. Max got a sealed envelope. I knew something was going to happen.
Congratulations on not dying.
I have been almost dead for a little while, Lemus. I'm living on the edge. Good news, there's no other enemies in this area. I'm just going to save after I kill everything, because that way I have less things to try and kill when I come back.
There's better news coming up.
Uh-huh. Actually, let's look at that envelope first, if we can. Paper envelope sealed with a glob of melted wax. An odd rune is pressed into the wax. There appears to be something heavy inside. Should Max open it? Yes. Inside the envelope is a letter addressed to one of Max's father's aides. Max has found the basement key! Oh no, not the basement.
Oh yes, the basement.
Not the basement. Not the basement. Hang on, that's letter 4. Oh no, we did get letter 3. Never mind. Did we read letter 3?
I know you definitely got it.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Let's have a look. No, we didn't read this one.
No, you did not.
A letter scrawled almost indecipherably by a wavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the runes of Engar that blasted Necropolis lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed
The Necropolis.
Necropolis, indeed. The servants of Zelotath are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There is a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy that damned place. I have stowed something that you will find useful on the upper level. Look to the light and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know that my time is short. Which is how we would have known to go there if I'd have actually fucking read it when I picked it up. Ah well, we found it anyway. If you actually pick things up and read them in this game, it does a really good job of telling you where you need to proceed to next.
Yeah, funny that.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Good game design? Nah, couldn't be. The letter, written in a scrawling hand, reads, "Dear friend, as I expected, the beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book for themselves, it seems, and do not want us to have it in our possession. I've taken steps to ensure that their ilk will not touch the key in this envelope. Should you fall prey to their claws? The envelope containing the basement key has been sealed with a corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle it, it will be released, inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity, should they have any left. Be swift with your task. AR." Okay, that's pretty clever.
So that has actually given you more information
It has, yes.
about the color that you need to use.
It's blue?
Would appear so.
Now doesn't feel like the right time to be looking at paintings. Okay, so now we go back downstairs. Very slowly, because he is very badly injured. When you said that I'd get the ability to heal soon, is that after another fight? Perchance?
It will definitely be after another fight. Yeah.
Great, okay. That fight, perhaps? There's no doors there. Game. Come on. Now is not the time for this. Open the door. Open the door. Oh, it's put me back at full health. Okay, I'll take that.
This one has heads.
This one has heads? What the fuck?
Not all of the enemies you fight in the game are of the element UFOs. Sometimes there's just enemies.
Oh, no,
Unlike
'cause I need
Silent Hill,
to move.
it is not faster to pause the reload in this game.
I feel a little called out right now, but thank you for that. Oh, no, there he is. No, get off me. Piss off. I don't want to fight you on the stairs. This seems dangerous. Someone's going to break a neck. I mean, preferably 3, but... Come on. Come downstairs. Fight me on flat ground. Please. Oh. I'm gonna try for the saber. No, that didn't work either. Okay.
That's okay, because none of that was real.
Great. That's why it didn't have okay, no. We're back here again, and I'm back at full health again. Okay, so I just have to keep trying this until I beat it, yes? Yes? No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It may be worth trying your saber, since you can just cut the heads off.
Okay. The awkward pauses when he kills one are interesting. Okay.
Found a magical rune.
I did, and it was a red one. Red rune. So,
Wonder what you can recover with that.
gee, I wonder. I wonder what I can recover with that. The idea you could get smacked by a claw that size and stay standing in the same spot is hilarious. I know, right? Okay, we're going to assign that because I'm going to need that a lot.
And if you notice, that's the same spell that was cast by the amulet that you had when you were playing as Elia.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have all 3 of my recovery spells just assigned to the D-pad now.
For the sake of convenience, I would also put enchant red somewhere,
Yes.
because that'll be your strongest magic against most enemies.
Oh, it's so good to be able to heal. I was genuinely getting quite stressed out by the heartbeat sound.
The amount of magic you have right now does mean we'll have to run around for a little bit.
Oh, that's fine. Here we go. Running around is something I am perfectly capable of doing. In fact, you know what we could do? Unless I'm not allowed to go back upstairs.
What would you be doing upstairs?
There should be one bone thief that I haven't killed that we could go and kill.
For no reason other than to bully it?
Yes. It gives me something to do while I'm running around.
Well, you've got more than enough magic to cast a spell now.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to bully other world entities, you know, that's...
Look, they fucking started it. I'm just finishing it. Okay. Ta-da!
Tan chose Zelatath for their first playthrough.
I thought green was a nice, friendly colour and it was a good idea. I was wrong. Green is not a friendly colour.
And I offered 0 input to protect you from that decision.
Yeah, you did. You prick. yeah, that was what Dee said. I mean, it was less of a hee-hee and more of a guffaw, but yeah, that's what Dee said after I'd picked it.
Yep.
I'm only a little bitter. Little bitter.
Perhaps now is a good time to save.
I hate it when you say that. I mean, you're right, but I hate it when you say that. Grogs, thank you for the treat for the bar staff.
Lead me see more.
And thank you for petting Chibi Tan as well. The treat for me is a tiny Halloween gummy that I cannot fathom what it's supposed to be. Unusual shape. Thank you. How's your dragon soup looking, Dave?
Oh, it's long gone.
Gone.
A gin o'clock.
Ah. You having the frankincense gin again, or?
No. Well, there's one left of that, and it's done. Now I need to move on to whatever this other one is.
I really appreciate the fact that the game gave me health so that I could survive that. Max, mate, there's two guys there and only one of them is in front of you smacking you.
It's similar to the bit the Anthony playthrough.
Yeah.
The game is that you're physically not allowed to fail this.
Which is nice. It's nice that it does that for you. Especially soon as I'm on hard mode. Makes it a little less stressful. How am I liking the game? I am fucking loving it, Limus. I'm fucking loving it. So much so that after the stream finished at nearly 5 a.m. last week, I couldn't stop thinking about it. I've been itching for us to get round to Saturday so I could play more of this. And Dean knows how much I've been itching to play more of this because he's had to put up with me rambling.
Yeah, I've been talking about it every day.
I really wanted to play more. I wanted to see where it was going. I had a lot of fun. And I'm sorry. I'll try not to talk about it anymore.
No.
No.
You can talk about it all you want. You know, I love talking about the game.
Yeah, I do. I know. It's you loving talking about the game that's got me playing it in the first place. So, yes, I am well aware. And Dee has been very good about not spoiling anything for me, to the point that I ended up likening the conversation we were having to the Tom Hiddleston and Cookie Monster skit that was done for PBS. I was the Cookie Monster. We got a magical codex again.
It's a very important magical codex.
Okay. I've been avoiding making this joke every time I've picked one of these up, but you've pushed me into it now. So it's a certain magical codex then.
There should be something else in this room.
Okay. Well, we'll keep exploring. We're bound to find it eventually.
I'm sure there's something else in this room. As I'm grossly misremembering.
Oh, there ain't out there. Ah! Hello. Scroll of paper rests on the rim of the well by the wall. Damage field spell. Ooh. I'm very bad at guiding friends through games, and I've especially learnt this with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is a tricky one, to be fair, Dash. I've played a lot of Monhun, and I actually played a lot of Monhun with D as well, now that I think about it. But it's one of those games that it's kind of hard to guide people through, my experience.
Yeah, you can't like guide someone. It's a bit like someone needs to click with Monster Hunter on their own,
Yeah.
or they will never get it.
One thing I really enjoyed about playing Monster Hunter with you and Longfang and Shanus was that despite being underleveled in comparison to you guys, I didn't feel like I was being left behind, which is something that can happen when playing Monhun with other people. It used to happen with my social group quite a lot when I was playing Monster Hunter World, because they all had all the free time in the world and I had a day job. So I played it when I got home from work, and they played it during the day and were miles ahead of me. So would be doing these like really fucking high rank hunts, and I'd just be toddling along behind them, incapable of doing anything useful. And it wasn't very fun.
I'd like to think the fact that I just took all my armor off helped.
Yes, it always does. Dash, fellow Insect Glaive user. Insect Glaive for life. Yeah, I can appreciate where you're coming from there. Insect Glaive just clicks with me, nothing else does. I don't know why. And I know it's supposed to be a complicated weapon, but it just works for me. It works in my brain. I like doing the flippy shit. Rusted pump stands by the well. Its handle appears to be missing. Ah, no, we picked this up already. Okay, we can do something with this. We picked that up ages ago.
We sure did.
Make a point of not spoiling things for people. I only point toward things the game has already told them. The only time I break this rule is for things they will never find out on their own. And only at the moment where it's relevant. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Rust. That's kind of what Dee does as well. Or in my experience is what you do anyway.
Thank you.
You are very, very good at giving puzzle hints as well, which I appreciate because I like to figure puzzles out by myself, but sometimes my brain just goes, nah. I go full Henry. Sorry, I love the animation when they lose their heads. It's like, oh, where did that go? There we go. Yeah, same, Rust, same. I try really hard not to spoil things and only give hints if people are actually asking for hints. Protect area. Ooh, okay. Cool, yeah, that makes sense. Savor their reaction to horrible things that happen. Gee, I wonder what that's like.
I don't know.
Sure you fucking don't. Okay, so we've now got a like protect from damage spell, I guess.
Not quite.
Does it have to be human?
Does it have to be mine? Thank you for the treat, Mum. I think chat are trying to get you drunk, Dee.
Sure seems like it.
Doesn't
It's
it?
appreciated.
The treat for me is a teeny tiny turtle. Thank you. I think that was the last of the turtles, actually. Oh, for the record, folks, there is going to be a point in the not too distant future where treating the bar staff is only going to get a treat for Dee, because that is all I have left. I have no backup sweeties now. These were my backup sweeties. And I am not in a position to be able to afford to restock right now. Other things have to be a priority over sweeties. I am warning folks now, so that they're aware before it becomes relevant. That was a very nice turtle. Okay, so you were saying not strictly a protect from damage spell.
No.
Let's have a look then. Because we have a check function, so let's have a look. This incantation exerts a force of mystical power within the confines of its runes. Nothing may enter till it is dispelled. Okay.
It is literally
So
a protect
literally a
area
shield.
spell.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's still...
But it's also listed as damage field. Because it will damage enemies trying to enter the area.
Ah. We got a new autopsy as well, so...
I'm going to be controversial here and say hold off on looking at that autopsy for the moment.
Oh. Okay. But I like looking at the autopsies.
I know you do. Actually, can you pause for a second before we do this?
Captain.
Go to your rune page, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
You get quite a few runes right now.
Mm-hmm. Wow,
We've found the
only got
we
a
found
few
the scrolls
spaces. Yep. Yep.
for various spells.
Yep.
There are spells that you're able to cast
That I haven't sat down and done
You
the
haven't learned.
rune matching for. Okay.
Correct. So you've found this that you found specifically the spell for protect area.
Absorb area. Pretty sure there's a card that does that in Marvel Snap.
Or
Project area. Ooh.
Or that one on the bottom right.
Protect self. Ah. Yeah.
You were asking about a shield. Maybe that would be the shield.
Yep. Yep.
And this is what I spent a lot of time doing as a kid, is just mixing and matching and trying to find the spells for myself without needing the scrolls.
See, if I wasn't streaming, that would have been my first port of call, would just be to sit here and play with the runes, but my brain's in progress mode instead of in play mode. And that is a bad place to be. So we are actually just going to sit and play with the runes for a bit. I don't know when our next break is due, though. Probably quite soon. Yeah. So we'll see how many we can get done before the break, and then I'll go and have another little stretch and a bit of fresh air, I think, because I am too fucking warm. Again. New spell. That's what I want. Okay. So...
And what I will say is that this kind of works in verb now parlance.
Oh, there's the ad break. So none. None was the answer.
See you in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, okay. And then we'll talk about verbs and nouns. All right. BRB, folks. Stretch. Get drinks. Be back in 3. Is that all of them? Okay. Ah, well. I was hoping to be sneakier about it, but I don't mind beating a few cops up. Please don't clip that. Let's go special. If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
Find rocket changing.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit!
I believe in you, says Zero. A little late there, buddy.
What the fuck just what? What? What the fuck just
I was all going a bit Pete Toggle all of a sudden. No!
like it just sort of rubber banded and then we were out of fuel? I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good. I haven't used the shoulder bash yet. I'm gonna use the shoulder bash next. Oh, yes. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you are feeling refreshed.
I know I am.
Good. Glad to hear it. So we didn't manage to make any runes before the break, but any spells before the break, but that is fine. These things happen.
Yeah, so what I was trying to express before the break was the magic system in this game is very consistent. Internally consistent as well, where the sentence structure of a spell is verb noun or rather action object. So like self area wouldn't do anything. Protect, project wouldn't do anything because they're both actions.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Grimm, no worries at all, mate. You have a good sleep and hopefully we will see you soon. Take care, mate.
Have a good one, buddy.
Okay. You have just discovered spell 7.
Yep. If you don't have the scroll, it doesn't tell you what it does.
Spell 7. Spell 9. Okay, we already have protect area. I don't think absorb area is going to do anything, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, it did! Reveal invisible. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I already did spell 9. Oopsie. Spell list. Okay. I like it when a game's like, no, you have to fuck around and find out. Have fun. Yeah, me too. Okay, so let's go at this logically. We've done protect self and we've done protect area. I don't think protect item worked when I tried it. No, it doesn't. We can't protect an item.
You have found everything you can find so far.
Have I? Okay, I'll give up them. Thank you. Oh. We've seen one of those before. Okay, so we're clearly supposed to keep going down the stairs, but I kind of want to go over here. Got the purple stuff on the floor. Ooh.
It's New Caperna.
Oh my god, it is. not played Magic in ages. We should fix that.
Yeah, it has been a while.
There's been like 2, maybe even 3 expansions since we last played together.
Yep. And probably all the cards we used have rotated out.
Well, they'd already rotated out my entire fucking bug deck except for 1 card, which is when I stopped playing. Every time they do that to me, I'm just like, no, I'm not playing Magic anymore. I get grumpy. Max is incredulous at the sight. A desolate ruin of a fantastic city built into a huge, naturally formed cave. Jutting spires and looming buildings poke through the dense fog. Light ebbs through the city, crackling in the wake of the energy spilling from a light source held aloft by unseen forces. Very cool. Reminds me of spells in Magicka. Yeah, that's fair. I really do like the spellcasting system in this. So I want to try the Transforms and Doctor Who decks. Yeah, me too. Have
you saved recently?
I have not. Thank you for the reminder. And yes, a Gundam deck would be really good.
That would be interesting.
I would definitely play a Gundam Magic deck.
Who would be blue?
That's a really good question. Like, we all
The red
know
comet
what
can't
colour
be
Shah
blue.
would be. Maybe Hamon? I can kind of see her being blue. Ooh. Or, actually, Audrey from UC. That's new.
I like the Max as always, yeah.
Yeah, we need more, visually impaired isn't strictly the correct term, but more characters that have, those kind of eyesight difficulties. Whoa, whoa, I don't like that at all. I can't leave, can I? Where did I put health? It's here, wasn't it? Yeah. Did I not? I thought I'd... Spell list. No, not recover. Enchant item. Assign. No, I did.
You just need to set up.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I hit B instead of A. Curse Eustace! There we go. That was rude. You know what? Spell list. That one. something. There we go. Cotton Eye Joe Mama, welcome in. Thank you so much for... Hang on a minute, I can't do that with the chanting in the background. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community this evening. I hope your stream went well. Thank you very much. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, I'm Hobby10. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening, I am trying really hard not to die or go insane as I go through my first ever playthrough of Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which was recommended to me by my good friend and co-host, DMAC. Say hello to the Raiders, DMAC.
Oh, to the Raiders, DMAC. That's my line, right?
Every time. Every fucking time.
We are Team Tandem, and Tan is winning.
Freaking the fuck out right now is what I'm doing. But thank you for the vote of confidence, D. Nice, looks fun. It is really fun. I am absolutely loving it. I'm not very good at it, but it is really fun. It's got really cool sanity mechanics, really cool spell mechanics, and it's just a really well-told story as well. Oh, my Protect Self ran out. Shit.
So your Protect Self will last for 3 hits, which is what they call 3 orbs circling you were.
Ah.
But if you get it by a strong enough attack, it can also end early. I think those magic bolts are strong enough. Is there a 5 point? Yeah, 5 point spell.
Yeah, okay. So it's rock, paper, scissors with extra steps now. No, stop it.
Rock, paper, scissors, but you can choose the size of rock. And the reason you're not hitting is you're not the only one that can cast protection spells.
Ah. Oh, no, wrong button. It's dead! Yay! Can I autopsy it now?
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help.
Dude, don't walk away from it. Do science to it first.
I just had to find it.
I tried to tell them,
Oh dear.
but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes. They didn't believe me. Strange creatures. The world in peril from unseen foes.
Oh dear.
The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and bleeding thoughts, reeking of fetor decay.
Exactly, Dash.
The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum.
I'm loving the spit. It's a really nice touch.
May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause. The darkness comes. It will
said the
stab
thing.
us all.
Well then.
So that's who you heard screaming in your dream at the very start of the game.
Cool.
Do you know
We
what's
love a callback.
even cooler about this?
Mm.
You can die in that encounter.
Oh.
And if you die in that encounter, the story continues as if he just went missing and was never seen again, rather than being put in an asylum.
That's really cool. I'm glad I didn't die though.
So you got the good ending for him.
Question mark.
Now that you're not playing as Max, please go look at an autopsy, and you'll see why I told you to hold off.
Okay. But first, wow, that was a horrifying and harrowing experience that I may never truly recover from. But imagine the clout I could get at the college. Exactly, Dash. Exactly. But no, I wanted to have an autopsy in the book for it.
You get that autopsy for free.
Oh, okay then. Now I feel bad for having a go at him for not doing science to it.
Dash, that actor is the same guy that plays Porkins in Star Wars. I'm sure he's done more important things, but that's
The
what
thing
I like
most
to tell
people
people.
will know him from anyway. Because
Yeah.
Star Wars. I don't need this safe slot now. Nope. Okay, so it was a guardian. Oh!
Lumbering, rotting cadavers. What contrivance could have wrought this abomination? Disease, science, blasphemous occult rituals. How can something so dead yet be so alive and hungry? They lust for flesh, human flesh, and feast upon all the sweet breads a man has to offer.
Hot damn. A living human corpse. It has no special attributes or weaknesses. It is very weak, composed of dried sinew and skin.
And that's why you can't just flick through them, because now that you're not playing as Max, every autopsy is accompanied by a monologue of his thoughts while performing the autopsy.
That is great.
Neither the embalming salve of their wrappings nor the numbness of death could override the dominating madness that is Xenotarth. Controlled, prodded into an existence by an incessant cacophony of voices, penetrating every level of their psyches, these corpses are coerced into life, ambling, moaning, shrieking.
Oh, that was good. This would sound amazing if Vincent Price was the voice. Okay, two things. It already sounds amazing, but also I think this game came out after Vincent Price passed away. So that would never be able to happen anyway. But no, I think the VA for it's perfect as is. Not everything has to be Vincent Price, even if I do love him.
The servants' skulls were trying to kill me. They plotted behind doors locked and barred and planned the downfall of the human race. I took care of the ones around me, stopped their plans. There are others, I'm sure, out there, manipulating us, secreting madness inside our very heads, while our souls are pushed into the corners of our skulls, watching as our hands do tasks that we have no control over. Oh, horrible, horrible things. We must purge them from our midst, kill them all, cut them, burn them. It's the only way. I know. I've done it It works.
So fucking good.
And now we can see why he was thrown in an asylum.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not.
Also, the beginning of this one gave me major flashbacks to the beginning of the War of the Worlds. You know, the no one would have believed speech from the beginning of the book and the Jeff Wayne musical.
What's really cool is that for each of the gods, he actually has a different reaction.
Oh, neat. Okay.
So for blue enemies, like he's kind of in awe because they're kind of magically constructed. For the red ones, like he just gets progressively more angry, and for these ones, he's unraveling
He just
because
goes
of the insanity
insane.
effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's amazing. I'm going to look forward to hearing some of the other autopsy reports in my future playthroughs because, oh my god, I'm going to have to play the whole game again on the other difficulties just so I can hear the autopsies. Because I'm guessing I won't get them all in this playthrough.
No, you'll get quite a few of them, but you won't get everything from one playthrough.
I need everything. Oh, wow.
Oh, gibbering insanity, wrought in flesh as though an artist had sculpted it. Created from nothing by their mistress Zelototh, a canvas as grotesque as any. Their bodies made no sense, no heads, no organs, an empty husk, devoid of the trappings of nature, but it walked, it sang, it shrieked. A mockery of reason, both natural and mental, a blasphemy from beyond the veil. The veil has opened, and we should not see beyond. We weren't meant to, never, ever meant to. Oh, give us the blessing of ignorance, the happiness of oblivion. Innocence can only be tainted, never returned.
I hope they gave him extra money for how fucking good this performance is.
Right.
Man deserves a bonus.
I think I messaged you as like non-spoiler, spoiler, but this voice actor puts in work. You will find out next week.
Yeah, you did. You also warned me that things were gonna get super fucky, and
we were going to get my favorite mechanic.
Yeah.
The autopsy.
Of course, this is your favorite fucking mechanic, you big dork. Okay, so we're back in the present. The year 2002. Yep. Yeah, it's really cool, Dash. I agree. I was lucky enough, thanks to my mum, to be able to go to a simulated autopsy. It must have been like 6 years ago now. I love stuff like that. I'm a little weird. I appreciate that. But it was fascinating. Don't mind the walls bleeding. It happens sometimes. Okay. So we have a lot more stuff now than we had last time we were here.
Mm-hmm.
I thought so. I was thinking...
Spoilers work.
Camera seems a little off-kilter. That angle's even a little bit too Dutch for me. Hang on a second. But no, this is fine. A little bit of insanity is a treat. Okay.
I think that you in particular will very much enjoy the next chapter.
Oh, really? You have my attention. Ignore the howls of the damned. They shut up after 9. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta howl. You know? Especially these days, jeez. It windy. Trying to think.
So just a little bit.
I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that we couldn't go before. Obviously, there's the stuff in the observatory still to do, but I don't think we have what we need for that. Or do we?
There's a specific thing that you've been obsessing over.
The dresser key!
What? What dresser?
This dresser key, this one right here that's in my pocket. You know, the era-appropriate weapon.
Ah, yes.
You know, you mentioned this last stream that Alex looks like she was designed after Buffy, but now she's got the sword in her hand, she is just Poundland Buffy. And I'm okay with that.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah. Maybe not
I love
Poundland Buffy, that seems a little harsh. Maybe she's like Aldi's own Buffy? Or Little Buffy?
This is the Buffy game we deserve.
Yes, it is. Oh, good, the statue's not watching us anymore. I had to stop for a second then to make sure I was in the right room, and then I went, no, I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I'm fucking going.
I quite like that subtly over the course of the last few chapters, the storm outside has intensified.
Mm.
It's getting windier and rainier.
Doesn't work anymore. Nothing in Poundland is a pound anymore. Yeah, that is very true. They really need to rename themselves because it's false advertising. It seems like we're really starting to fill things up here as well. Like, I know we've still got quite a few gaps in the spell list. And 2 extra scrolls that we haven't picked up yet. But, like, we've got quite a lot of the runes now, and...
Yep.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like we're, That's that one, isn't it?
It's okay, Tan. Don't worry. We're less than halfway through the game. There's plenty more.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, that didn't work. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, wait. No, because I tried to do that last time and I couldn't enchant the key, so... Huh. Oh, I did the thing again, didn't I? Silly me.
Yep.
Silly me.
But you're learning.
Red one. That won't stop me from fucking it up every time. We all know that. Ta-da! Finally, I get to find out what's in the dresser. And I pressed all the right buttons this time. I didn't close the menu by accident.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I know that was probably sarcastic, but I don't care.
No, it wasn't.
Nyah. Using the dresser key, Alex unlocks the drawer. Should Alex open it? Fucking yes!
Nah.
You shushed.
Is your era appropriate weapon?
Yay! Gun! We get gun. Inside is a chrome finish revolver. A chrome finish at that. Only the best for us. And a tattered page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Should Alex retrieve these items? Nah, prefer swords. That one was intentional.
Was it though?
Mostly. This one isn't intentional. This is my brain stalling.
Your guardians have located the heart of Mantarok.
Yes, located within its grave, as we suspected.
It shall be retrieved at once.
Be wary. The power of Mantarok lingers still, corroding the universe around its tomb. It will doubtlessly be guarded after these 7 centuries. The beast has not been contained.
No, I have not.
I assure you that my binding of Mantarok, fueled by your very own power, will be enough.
It is not your sorcery that we doubt, Augustus, but the power of the dead god. How can you, a mere mortal, comprehend what that entity represents, or what power it can wield?
We know not.
And we know more than thou.
Your future depends on me, Majesty. Without me to open the gates...
Yes, yes. Be quick, lest our power and our faith in you wanes to oblivion. It will never happen. I have seen differently.
Oof.
So it's really interesting. Without getting into too much detail, when you do different playthroughs, Pius's relationship with the various gods is very different.
That does not surprise me.
He is like being spoken down to constantly, and he is like clearly not actually in control and is not trusted.
Yeah,
it's really
Dash,
interesting
that was what I was thinking. That was such a bitch what face at the end there. I mean, he's not got a lot of like muscles or skin left, which doesn't help with the being expressive, but he did look really fucked off by the way he was being spoken to.
I would absolutely play as him in DPD though.
Yes, that would be so good. Oh, you
Someone's
could have
written-
different god alignment powers.
Yeah. So someone's written like a really detailed character summary for him, which I can't share with you because it contains spoilers for the game.
That's okay, you can share it with me when we finish.
But it involves, at the start of a trial, choosing your god alignment and having various spells you can cast that have different
That would be so cool.
different enhanced effects based on the god that you chose.
Hey, Turbo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, mate. Yeah, that would be really cool. That would bring me back to DBD 100%.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't play killer unless people force me to.
And you have so many survivors to choose from.
Yeah.
Everyone can get a skin.
Yeah.
Bing can have a skin. Alex could be our own champion.
Yeah.
Jeff could get a skin as Max. Just give Jeff a powdered wig.
You'd fucking love that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would definitely play Jeff in a powdered wig.
Oh my god, out of context, that is just such a phrase. I love that. Oh, can we get this now?
Dunno, can you?
Maybe. Maybe? There's only one way to
Are you
find
actually
out.
asking?
Well, I suppose there are two ways to find out. I can ask you and actually get an answer, or I can just try. And it doesn't hurt to try.
Very true.
Because we've not used damage field for anything yet.
Damage field is purely a combat spell.
Oh, okay. We've got enchant area.
I would recommend using damage field so you can see what it does.
Okay.
Just so you can be familiar with what this spell actually does for you.
Oh.
So now no enemies can enter that triangle.
Oh, okay.
Which is very useful for giving you breathing room to cast other spells.
Like healing.
Exactly.
Ah. How's the stream? The stream is absolutely fantastic, thank you, Turbo. I am really enjoying this game, and I am really enjoying getting to hang out with DMAC. I always do, though, on both counts.
Yeah. I am glad to be here as always.
I'm glad to have you here. And maybe, depending on if you're free or not, we'll see you again tomorrow. If I can coax you out of your hole for long enough. Okay, so damage field does not do what I need here. So let's try... I kind of want to try using this, because this is enchant area, and I want to see if that does what I need. It probably won't. But you don't know until you try.
Spell 9, and she won't really see what it does here. As another combat spell.
Oh, okay. So that was.
And what it does is launch a bolt of magic at your enemies. It bounces.
Ah, okay, cool.
It's your version of like the spell that horrors use against you.
Finally, I can fight back on their terms. I had a quick stint of making some killer concepts for DBD, but ended up moving it to a possible project. But asymmetric horror games aren't exactly known for being successful. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, despite its longevity, it's difficult to class DBD as successful. And all of the ones that aren't DBD have fallen because of DBD.
Okay, that's looking like it's still a no. Or I'm just using the wrong spells. But field's still there, so I'm going to assume that that's a... And we still can't get in here. I mean, we've got a new page from the tome, so we've got something to do. But I don't know if there's anything more we can do here before.
That was your fuel dissipating.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Because that was a sound.
Generally speaking, not always true, but for the most part, Eternal Darkness follows a one chapter, one new thing to do policy.
Right, okay.
For the most part.
That'll be endgame, I'd wager. Seeing as we know what's down there now. Okay. In that case... Had some fun ideas, all based on mythology too. My favourite was the Wild Hunt. Ooh, I can imagine that would be really fun.
That would be a really cool concept. I could see it maybe working. Obviously, I have no idea what you thought, but my initial thought was that would probably work quite similarly to the Knight. but in more of an offensive take on it. That's the kind of thing I would love to hear about. I love seeing people's concepts for DBD.
Me too. You've actually done some really good concepts for DBD yourself as well.
Oh, Walter Sullivan with the power of gun.
Look, I still think a Silent Hill 4 chapter would be fun.
So do I. I feel like the ghosts and the hauntings could be used in a really interesting way.
Yeah, agreed.
I also thought Wesker wouldn't work well as a killer because his power would also be gun, and I was proven wrong. So
Can't win them all.
I love him as Wesker.
I still have the custom survivor perks that you wrote for me ages and ages and ages ago. Yeah.
God, that was a long time ago.
It was. Easily a couple of years now, in fact.
Are they all overpowered?
Oh, fuck, it was. It's more than a couple of years, because I've been here for a couple of years, and you wrote those while I was still living in England. Wow. Time.
Wow.
Wow.
I can never tell if they're Owen Wilson or the mushroom people from Hollow Knight.
Yes. They're the same thing, right? It's the same picture.
Wow.
Wow. I don't think they were OP, personally. But yeah, I've got them in a note on my phone because I think you sent them to me through Twitter before the Exodus.
The Great Exodus. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The
great social media
of social media cast off.
Mm-hmm. But I saved them into a note on my phone, and I've had them there ever since. So I can probably tell you how long ago it was as well by the note creation date. But maybe after the next break, we'll see. Okay, let's read the next page.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
A journey
all
into
walks of
darkness.
life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th century.
Oh, we're going back to Cambodia. Wonderful.
Hope you're ready to be Indiana Jones.
That's why.
Yes,
okay,
this is
cool.
It.
Yeah.
It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased.
Because he's not sus at all.
Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay.
Yeah,
This place will be
fucking
your
thought so.
tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Zelikoth, kill him!
Okay, that's cool.
So you start off in combat immediately.
Yep. Nice wings. Oh, turn around. You know, normally when a winged creature does that, it's a part of a mating ritual. I'm a little concerned. Okay. Hang on. Are you quite finished?
Generally, it'll keep his wings closed until you've dealt with whatever is spun.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Now, now that that's dealt with,
Mm-hmm.
pause and take a look at your inventory. Start with.
Before I take a look at my inventory, Pius Augustus really needs to get somebody else to pick his fake names.
Right? Augustine? Paul Augustine?
Paul Augustine! PA! Come on, mate! At least
Yeah.
try!
Before you start looking for the inventory,
Yes.
Dr. Lindsay is voiced by Neil Ross.
That's a name I recognise, but I'm not sure why. Please, go on.
Okay. Neil Ross has been in lots of things. He was Norman Osborn in the 80s Spider-Man TV show.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
He was... he was Keith in Voltron in 1984 for 122 episodes.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool.
He's
the original Keith. Very nice.
He was Bone Crusher in the Transformers movie.
Ha! Awesome! We do have a lot of Transformers fans in chat, so that's a good one for them.
He was Ace McCloud in Centurions. He was Eric Armstrong in Humanoids. He played Rambo in the Rambo TV series.
Fucking hell.
He was in Inner Space as the computer.
Oh, nice.
He was Crosshair in the 1984 to 1987 Transformers TV series.
Very cool.
Grendel in the real Ghostbusters.
Fuck. Now that's a blast from my past for sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
He was the narrator for the museum in Back to the Future 2.
Oh! Okay.
The radio announcer in Dick Tracy. The announcer in Gremlins 2.
Ha! Wow.
Reggie in Tailspin. He's
Okay.
Wally
Fuck.
in Monkey Island.
No! Fuck off!
Also
Okay.
Quack Mallerton.
We're gonna have to listen super fucking carefully next time he talks now. No way is that Wally!
Yeah,
Fuck!
Wally.
Little Wally! Wally's the cartographer, for anyone who
Wally
doesn't
the
know what
cartographer.
I'm going on about right now. He's this cute little guy with a squeaky little voice who you make cry at the start of Monkey Island 3 by telling him he's not a real pirate.
He was Mr. Fox in Thumbelina.
Shit, really? The Don Bluth movie?
Yep.
Fuck. This
He
guy's
did
got chops.
Some uncredited voice work in Mask of the Phantasm. He was the announcer in Animaniacs, announcer in Rugrats. He was Ratso in Batman the Animated Series.
Fuck.
He's been in fucking everything. He was Hacky Logie in Baker Mice from Mars.
Okay. Fuck.
He's done a lot of work. He was Doctor Doom in the 90s Fantastic Four series.
Awesome.
He was Malik in Legacy of Kain.
That makes sense, because same dev studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Yes, he was Lieutenant Calloway in the Mask TV series.
Jesus, fuck. Okay.
And Masters of Terras Kazi, Star Wars game, he was Han Solo. He was in the Blues Brothers animated series. He's been in everything.
Jesus. Certainly sounds like it, yeah.
He was Norman Osborn again in the 90s Spider-Man.
He's
Marvin
a
the Martian.
He's a good
Pinky
Norman
and the
Osborn.
Brain.
Okay, if he's Marvin the Martian, I can see him being Wally. But fuck, bitch got range.
Yeah, he was Rahab and Soul Reaver.
Damn.
He was the mayor in Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
You are just blowing my mind over and over again right now, mate.
Same person. He was Moneybags in Spyro.
Christ.
He voiced the British taunts in Red Alert 2. He's the perfume spritzer in Escape from Monkey Island.
Jesus. Oh my god.
He's Volgan in Metal Gear Solid.
Damn.
He does a lot of Nod soldier voices in Command & Conquer Renegade. Dr. Edwin Winsley. That's us just getting to 2002.
Okay, I think we can stop now.
He has done a lot.
Bloody hell, that is a big list.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. And he's in this little old nightmare. It's great.
He's in this little game, yeah.
Fun fact for the vehicle for Bone Crusher. It doesn't technically exist. Blade is like a fifth of the size of the one in the movie. It's a modified transport truck for mine clearing. At least in the Bay movies. Neat. Thanks for that fun fact, Ash. Okay, so we have not one, not two, but 3 era-appropriate weapons here.
Yeah, we do.
And Torch, which is the best weapon of all.
I should also let you know, you just did that difficult fight.
Yeah.
If you run behind it and just empty 2 shotgun shells into its back, it dies instantly.
But if you told me that before I started the fight or whilst I was in the fight, that would have spoiled the experience, wouldn't it?
It would have, yes.
Yeah. You're doing this so that I can enjoy the experience properly. And I understand that and appreciate that.
And you've got plenty of bullets anyway.
Yeah. And I didn't die. Like, I knew what I needed to do. I figured it out fairly quickly. I just wanted to get it over and done with, though. And I'm just glad the damn thing didn't try and mate with me. A little bit too bony, you know?
You may or may not have an additional autopsy.
Ooh. Oh, well, I won't, because I don't have the tome yet. As this guy. As smart price Indiana Jones. I do like that we have an archaeologist's brush. We're actually going to check the archaeologist's brush. A large, soft bristled brush designed for clearing dirt and dust from surfaces without damaging them. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Key fact about the brush, you cannot use it. The brush is like saving. You can't do it when there's enemies in the room.
I mean, makes sense. You don't want the... Oh, I'm insane. That's fine. We can cope with the Dutch angle.
You may perhaps want to save as well.
Oh, yes, of course. Spent all that time in my inventory. I forgot to go to the save screen. Silly me. Thank you, Dee. What would I do without you? Other than have to repeat the entire fucking game again every time I died.
You said it.
Well, I suppose if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be playing it at all, so... What was that face? Look at that! Look at that!
That is an anti-pog.
That is very definitely an anti-pog. I was going to do F12 to take a screenshot of it then, and then I remembered this isn't Steam. This is Dolphin. Oh well. I'll have to, like, try and screenshot it when I go back for any clips from the stream.
I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Yes, I could print screen dash.
Break.
Break time. I'll finish that thought after the break. Saw the teaser for a new Indiana Jones game that's apparently being developed by Machine Games, and I'm indescribably excited to punch a lot of Nazis in the face. That is fair, Rust. I think Slow has sent me the link to that, so I'm going to have a look at it. I don't know why he sent me the link to it. Maybe it's a point and click. Ooh, I hope it's a point and click. Anyway, I'm going to go have a little stretch and refill my water, because it's empty, basically. So now's a good time for everybody else to do the same. Have a stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, including you, Dee. And we'll be back in a little bit.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can
And
stay
so will
up all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh. Boy.
Well then.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you had a good opportunity there to have a little stretch and grab yourself a fresh drink so we can get back into things. And yes, Dash, I would do print screen, but Windows 11 doesn't print screen the way that older versions of Windows used to. So now you actually have to, like, cut the screen and stuff before it saves, instead of just, like, taking a print screen. Which really slows down the speed of things when you're streaming and trying to take screenshots. But he's done it for me because he is a very good bean and the bestest co-host. And I don't know if he's back or if he's still muted. But we can have a little wander around in here, make sure that we've not missed anything. Yeah, I am loving having these little stretch breaks, especially in the longer streams. Can you describe the problem again? So when you press print screen now in Windows 11, it brings up the screen snipping tool. It doesn't just take the screenshot anymore. So it's not a screenshot and paste. It's it brings up the snipping tool. Then you have to pick the snip, and then you can save the snip.
That's why I use Windows Shift S.
Is that how you do it now?
That's how I've always done it.
Fair enough.
I say always, since it became a feature. Way back.
It is exceptionally weird, isn't it, Rust? Because you used to just be able to smack the print screen button and it would print the screen. Not great when you have 3 monitors, but...
It's a feature.
Less faffy. Yes, it's a feature. Also, welcome back, D. You timed that perfectly as well. I was just about to start explaining my stretching techniques to chat. You thought GR print screen. Yeah, fair. What are we doing? We're going this way. And we've seen this before. Not that he knows that yet. A statue of a seated goddess. Where her neck and wrists should bear jewellery, there are merely worn grooves and flecks of bronze dust. Have they been stolen by grave robbers? You could say that. So... things look a little different here to the last time we were here.
It has been 700 years. Not 700 years. It's been a while.
It's been some time.
Actually, yeah, 700 years.
Can we... Seeing as we have it and there's no enemies. I don't know. I'd have to test it, Rust. Because I don't know what my computer would consider to be the active application right now. Cannot use that right now. Okay. So that's a no. It's a big old no. Now, when we were in here before, we had to put a necklace onto the statue to open up the doors. Thick layer of dust obscures the tiles of the floor. Ah, okay, so we can do it here. Ta-da! Hey, I recognise those symbols. A bronze bracelet has been discovered under the dust covering the floor. Our bracelet now. Let's offer the statue some jewellery. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Rust. And thank you, Dee, for taking the screenshot. Oh.
Note that the very start of this chapter was an exception to the rule that we established. We're not having the tome protect you. Having to fight enemy.
Oh yeah, but that's because
this was a targeted assassination attempt.
Paul Augustine was here.
Yep.
So while we're here, we may as well look at the statues because we should have some more now. So we've got Elia, we've got... That is Augustus. Pius Augustus. I hit the wrong button. Just wasted a bullet. Okay, we can't look at his name. It won't let us. There's Anthony's. What did I miss? Very little dash. We had a little break so that we could get some drinks and have a little stretch and stuff. And we found a bracelet on the floor and we put it on a statue. And now we're in Tome Town. You'll see. Hi, Tony. And then Kareem. Hi, Kareem. Oh, he looks very stern. He did not look that stern in real life. Love the screams. Oh. Wait till you see the floor, Dash. Oh, the sights will show you.
Well, Kareem is now some kind of ghost guardian, so... Has to look imposing, at least.
Does being a ghost guardian make you sort of more naturally imposing?
He's much less happy-go-lucky.
Oh yeah, that's fair, Dash. Yeah, I can see that. I love everything about this room, for the record. I love coming here, except the screaming's quite loud. M. Rivers. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Lindsay claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness? Yes. Lindsay has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Book trauma dumps on us, and now we're back here. But we didn't actually get to go this way. Oh shit. They were a little too close for my liking. Back. Load.
Notice your rodeo and everything, but I would definitely maybe use your for zombies.
Yeah, that's probably a better use of, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Thank you. I just, you know, somebody gives me a gun and they tell me to do zombie crimes, I do zombie crimes. It's just the way I am.
Unlike many games that take place in ancient temples, there will be no random ammo lying around in this ancient temple.
That is a very fair point. Very well made. Klaatu Barada Nikto indeed. Or as I like to say, Klaatu Barada Necktie. Thank you, Sam and Max, for that one. This carving represents the growth of the human race, its rise to intelligence and the development of society. It foreshadows the decline of humanity. This is humanity's dusk.
No.
Ah, you do not, Kian. Welcome in. You got a couple of hours, yeah. I hope you're doing well.
I really like that when you're playing as Elia, when this temple is still in use, Elia's examine text is, "This is a sunset."
Yep, exactly. I was about to say the same thing.
Mr. Big Fancy Archaeologist is like, this must represent the dusk of humanity.
I've got a degree, don't you know? Okay, I guess you're not gonna get up just yet. Oh, look, the walls are bleeding. Oh no.
Definitely feel free to shoot them.
Yeah.
Or let them be hit by traps.
I was thinking let it be hit by traps, but then it just walked through the first one. It appears to be dead now, though. It's a lot harder to see where the traps are. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Maybe your torch would help.
I have a torch. I have a torch and I've not equipped it. What is wrong with me today? You're right. It does. Who'd have thought? Light mechanics that actually fucking work.
Right? FromSoft, are you watching?
Okay, I'm gonna add FromSoft to the list of things and people that get called out regularly on my channel. Along with Bethesda and Anish Kapoor. Displayed upon the pedestal is a metal bracelet. Yoink! Lindsay has found a metal bracelet. It's so nice of them to clearly label their traps. Oh, nice one, Russ. Well done.
Oh my god. And
yeah.
So this is the first close-up look at a horror. So we can see that where that paranormal would have heads, that just has extra eyes and mouths.
Great.
Oh, so you just walked past that very conspicuous cobweb.
I thought it was just a cobweb. Corner is shrouded with dense cobwebs, casting it into shadow. Perhaps even hiding something. Oh, okay, I see.
You need to get into archaeology mindset.
I just don't like destroying spiders' homes. Seems mean. Poor little spoders, they didn't do anything to us. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry, Spoder, but I needed this. Hidden behind the strings of cobwebs is a carved stone tablet. We found a magical codex. We stole the magical addiction rod in Fantasy Age tonight. Nice. Grats. Okay, so... let's have a look at our new Ooh, okay. Summon. Summon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're going to be having some fun with that when we find it. Oh shit, that's the other thing I wanted to do while I was in here. No, because it's green, so...
Save?
Oh, yeah, I should save as well. You're right. Can I save in a room with traps? No, I cannot.
What do you mean no, because it's green?
The horror is green.
Okay.
I was gonna enchant my weapon so that I could kill it a bit
What would
easier.
prevent you from doing that?
Nothing. But I don't need to do it in the spell menu because I can do it from here.
Ah, I see. Clever. Sorry, I thought you were saying you couldn't enchant against green.
Oh no, I can now. And I am very aware of it. Extra dangerous letter opener.
Before you go into this next room,
Yes.
the enchant item spell.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we've seen that repair things before. And the specific wording on it is what was broken shall be fixed, or shall be whole, and what was dull shall be sharp.
Yep.
That's why your saber was so shit in the last chapter, because it was a display piece.
Ah, of course, that makes sense.
And that's why it got so much stronger when it was enchanted, even if it wasn't enchanted with the right color, because it was now sharp.
Yep. Clever. I like that.
Just the little touches they put in.
It's really good. Summon spell found, cease all else, let the experiments begin. Yeah, exactly. But we haven't actually found the spell yet, so... Soon, though. On the downside, my cough might make me puke. Oh, Kian, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, if a small knife is a letter opener, doesn't a large knife just make sense to be a people opener? Yeah, exactly. Or a horror opener, in this case. Oh, it's got a thing round it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How do I dispel that?
Short answer is you do not.
Oh, okay. Well, this gives us a good opportunity to see what this looks like in combat, I guess. Now, I have a Trongle too. Okay, I literally cannot do anything about that, can I?
No. No, you cannot.
Okay, I'm just going to leave it there.
You're trying to work, something has to walk into it.
Yeah, of course. A bronze necklace sits atop a nearby urn. We've seen that necklace before. Okay, I'm just gonna... Ah. And I can't get round the back of it, can I? No. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need that necklace right now because I've got one already. And as many arms as that statue has, it only has one neck.
That would have weighed off.
Fair point. Well made.
I also like that the enchantment on your weapon was lighting up the room briefly until it ran out.
Yeah, it was really good. Who needs torch when you have enchant?
Listening from Soft.
Moonlight Greatsword should be a viable light source. All I'm saying. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, okay. We can't use that one right now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what he has to say about this. How wanky is it going to be, do we think? This particular depiction represents the birth of the human race within the universe. This is humanity's dawn. Or it's just breakfast time. Or not t'other. A stone statue of a Naga, a snake-headed demon, stands guard in the corner of the room. A raised platform stands before it with a bracelet on it. Should Lindsay pick up the bracelet? No. Can we swap the bracelets? No. Okay. Okay, we have to do it this way. Cool. At least we know what to do.
It's a shame that you can just use it, because
Yeah.
you clearly knew what you were doing.
Yeah. Ah, well. It's fine. Can we examine that? No. Just the floor. Okay. Off we go. To be honest, I only wanted to do it that way because I was concerned it was going to try and kill me. Okay, that didn't work quite as planned. I still stepped on it. Yeah. Oh no, here we go.
Yeah, I can only speak for myself, Ian, but the stream has been good so far.
Oh. He pushed me into the other room. I will respond to... Fuck. I will respond to that when I'm not fighting the zombie hordes. Oh, we've got another fancy lad, do we? Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute. There we go. That's what I wanted. The stream has been absolutely fantastic, thank you, Kian. Sorry, getting shoved into a room full of zombies by another zombie was an experience. Someone's just bad at carving snakes, yeah. Really good at people faces, not so great at anything else. Oh, no, I need to... Can I even right now, because there's... I can! Okay, I guess the other zombies are dead. Cool. Works for me. Got another tablet. And now that we've got the, book. Oh.
Nothing new for now.
I wanted to see what the Batwing thingy was.
That was also a Guardian.
Oh, I see.
Slightly different one, well, very different one. But...
Now, you might call me a spoil sport for restoring some of my sanity, but there are a lot of zombies in the next room. I am slightly less frightened of everything now that I have the ability to both heal and enchant things. Slightly. Nope.
Okay, I'm used to having a full collection already, but you can only get the autopsies when you're playing as Mac.
Oh, okay. Just back out of here for a second.
So in Max's chapter, there's like one of each type of enemy, and then as you play through the different branches of the campaign, you would be able to collect everything.
Well, that's the big one done. Had a momentary lapse into Silent Hill controls there. Which is why it looked like I was taunting them. Like that. No, that's all looking okay. We good. We good. I did get a new rune, but I want to see what he has to say about this floor first. The design depicts humanity's fall into decadence, corruption, and ultimately oblivion. This is humanity's night. Our time. Oh, mate, you ain't seen nothing yet. When's this set?
This was in... This chapter was on 86, I think.
Yeah, he ain't seen nothing yet. It's all downhill from here, mate. Okay. No, that's the way I came from. But while we're out here... let's have a look at the new rune. What's this one? Dispel! Ah! Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. We still not found summon. Boom. Dispel. Dispel self. I don't think it's gonna work, but I want it to. No, it doesn't work.
You've discovered spell number 5.
Have you tried Backpack Hero? The name rings a bell.
I have played a lot of Backpack Hero. It's a roguelike with Resi 4 style inventory management.
I think I either own it and have played it, but I'm thinking of something else. I think it's on my wish list. I think I took a liking to the idea, but didn't actually play it. Backpack Battles?
Which is the same thing, but auto battler.
Oh, neat.
And there is a third, or another one, which is another rip-off of Backpack Hero.
Okay.
Backpack Hero was first, though. And there have been like 4 games that are the exact same concept that have come out faster.
One of those situations.
Yeah.
Inaida, thank you. Oh, Zinaida, sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, we look ready to fight. That's why we look ready to fight. And that's why I got trapped. Okay. My health's fine. Hello. Hiding in the shadows, a statue watches over the room. A brief inspection reveals flecks of silver, metal marring the statue's wrist and neck, possibly indicating that a decoration used to be there. Gee, I wonder what it could be.
Yeah, probably nothing. Should probably just leave it.
Yeah, probably. Or we could do that. Anything over here? Another cobweb.
I've had enough cobwebs for one day, thank you.
Nope. More cobwebs. Ooh, a spell scroll. Dispel magic. I just taught myself that spell.
And that answers your previous question.
And that's how we deal with you.
Might I suggest enchanting your weapon first?
That is a very good idea, thank you, Dee. I'm also going to try and save. Nope, no save for me because there's traps in this room. Sigh.
Now you can properly see what a properly enchanted weapon does to a horror.
This will be fun. Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Think you're nice and safe in there. Hi again, Eagle Mustache. Welcome back.
Good evening.
Rude. Oh, not dead yet. Okay. There we go. Let's fix the camera. He's a rude dude. Yeah.
You may or may not have noticed that although it doesn't have the heads there, from a gear execute for your piece on it. Oh, mind.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Sorry.
You might have noticed that although it doesn't have heads, you were poking the eyes out.
This particular depiction represents the prosperity of humanity and its dominion over the world, or domination over the world. This is humanity's day. No, it's lunchtime. Props to the writers for having this in there.
Yeah. It's wanky, but it's intentionally wanky. This is also another safe room to save in.
Yay! And we're nice and healthy. Makes a change. I'm not going to get over that face.
You have a good one, Kane. It's been a pleasure to see you.
No worries at all, Kian. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi, and I hope you get some good rest. Frockenstone! There's another game we've not played in a while, dude.
You're absolutely correct.
Fuck all. Okay, so... Did I Was I supposed to pick something up in there? Did I picked something up in there and I need to go back the other way, not this way. We go this way.
Right. I was like, did I say something? Did I not say something?
You've watched me walk in circles in this place at least twice before. Is it here? No. It's all the way at the other end of the room, isn't it?
Nah, it's just in the middle.
Ow. That went well. Oh yeah, so it is. Ta-da!
Now that's a door we've not seen before.
Oh,
the last time we were here.
Because the last time we were here, the floor caved in here. We made some new friends. No! Stop it. Okay.
Also, like the music here is very
spooky,
triumphantly exploratory,
but also spooky. That's better. Yeah. We can see now.
It's like still very Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah, this is exceptionally indie. Yeah, loving this. Flame punch. Lindsay has found a magical rune. That's an interesting rune. Do we already have the codex for that?
Maybe.
I don't recognize it, but my memory's bad. No, we do not. Mystery rune. I can't remember. Can we still attempt to make spells out of runes that we don't know what they are?
You can use runes that you don't know the effect of. You cannot use codexes you don't have the rune for, though.
Okay. Let's find out what this does. Where is mystery rune? Right at the end there. Okay. So let's try protect. Oh, I got spell 12. I wonder what you do. You protect something. Can we absorb the thing? We cannot absorb the thing. We cannot dispel the thing.
Spell 12 is an interesting one.
Oh, really? I want to know what it does.
Just so you know, that's the only spell you can discover right now.
I was so excited to try project mystery thing.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Come on then, have at you. Why not? Nope. spoil it, but oh well. Oh, come on. You're not supposed to do that when there's still zombies there.
Shotgun strong.
Red shotgun stronger. There you go.
Similar to the Kareem chapter, there is a optional missable item in this chapter.
Right, okay. Ooh,
I
we need
will
to fix that.
I will not say any more on the matter unless you desperately want it.
I mean, if you hadn't warned me about it in the last chapter that was one in, then I would have walked past it thinking it was critical path. So if I do that again, let me know.
Okay. This one is also different. It's not mandatory for like a specific super weapon. It's just something that's kind of neat that's missable.
Okay. I figured torch and fog might be a good plan here. Though it doesn't seem to have done much. Hey, I know that rune. I thought you might. Ooh. Can we get you squished? No. That could have been worse. Okay. What's over here? Oh, that's what's over here. Okay. Great. Oopsie, he's dead now. Oh, sod off game. That was mean.
Hey, look, it's that guy you failed.
I tried so hard. I barely knew what I was doing. I'm sorry, random guy whose name I don't know. A statue of carved granite depicting a ceremonial temple guard. It appears to be keeping watch on the seated goddess in the corner of the room. Playing horror games at night in winter is just a whole vibe. Well, I guess in this case, watching someone is funnier than me playing it, yeah. That's fair. Statue of an unknown goddess seated in classical pose. She appears to be carrying something valuable. Okay. I can't have it? But it belongs in a museum. Guess we can't have it. There's a suspicious looking disc on the floor. There we go. This couldn't possibly come and bite me in the ass. Oh. There we go. Spoken like a true Brit. It's one of the very few times that... Ah, okay. Okay. No steely while the statue watches. Cool. We can work with that.
It is actually possible to do this just by sprinting. It's not how you're meant to do it, but it is possible.
Speedrun strats?
Yep.
Yoink! Fuck doing it properly. Okay. This way, I guess? I was assuming this was just going to bring us out at the other end of the place we started in. Oh, don't like that.
Interesting.
Don't like that.
Very interesting, is it not?
I'm not going that way. Fuck that noise. That looked like poison gas. I don't want poison gas. Gonna get Joker-fied? That's how you get Joker-fied.
And yet you appear to be going back that way.
I know, because it feels like it's the right way to go.
Was that whole area that you knocked away from when you came down here?
Yeah. It certainly seems I was wrong about my initial assessment, so...
Careful, Dr. Jones.
Huh? Are you trying to throw me off now?
No.
Are you sure? Because it certainly sounds like you are. Okay, so this is where we started. Face. Oh, I know that feeling, face. Nothing to say on the big stone face that looks slightly disgruntled. Geronimo. Fuck yeah. Hello? A blue one.
Oh, by the way, no pressure. In this chapter, it's possible to miss not the thing I was talking about. That I was like, oh, it's a nice little added extra. It's entirely possible to miss an item in this chapter that you end up needing like 4 chapters from now and having to start the game again.
Okay, so don't save over my save from here, just in case. You'll tell me if I miss it, right? Right?
Yes, I will tell you if you miss it.
Thank you. Okay. Spell list. Red's strong for green, so green must be strong for blue.
Enter my cell time.
Pure blue. Blue is actually the weakest.
Doesn't hurt to get the practice in, though. I ran straight into that. Ah, fuck,
Oh,
I
it
don't
does
have
drain your
enough energy.
magic, though. Perhaps suggest a shotgun.
I think that's a good plan. I think that's an excellent plan, in fact. Oh. Just gonna stand out here while I reload. And attempt to heal. Nope. There we go.
That was close.
Yeah, it was.
You run out of what happens if you got enough magic.
Yeah.
Nearly there.
A little victory waddle. Oh, just walk it off. Just walk it off. It's fine. Come on, we can do this. That's better. We're at least standing up straight now. Spell list. Spell magic. Cast. It's red, so we want blue? Yeah, blue. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, I would have a little save, perhaps.
Yep. As soon as I've had a little heal. Just doing some laps around the pedestal to get the amount of mana required to do it. Don't mind me. Little power walk. Literally.
Also, there's some tasty, tasty cobwebs there.
Oh, there is. You know how archaeologists love to eat cobwebs. Not quite enough. That's fine. We'll go look at the cobwebs. Dusty, dusty. Ooh, a thing. A dirt-encrusted necklace is hidden behind the cobwebs. Do we need to clean it up first? I think we do, don't we? I wish we could actually sort of examine some of the carvings on the walls and stuff, because there's some really beautiful stuff in this temple.
You might be able to.
Not the one that I wanted to there. So... Oh, Lindsay can't use that now. Check. Perhaps it can be cleaned somehow. Ooh. Ooh, okay. No, okay, it can't be enchanted. Spell enables the transfer of magical power from the environment to the self. Restoration of the body, spirit, mind. Okay. Disenchantment, invisible is rendered visible. Use it wisely. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Save. That was the other thing I needed to do in here.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice if you were able to examine some of those balls.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted to examine and can't. But that's not going to stop me from checking every other nook and cranny. Like this one here. So a panel recessed slightly into the wall. It looks like it can be pressed. Should Lindsay press the panel? Yes. Hopefully this won't kill me.
That's not the same as examine it.
Did it go back in? Or back out even? It did. Okay. So there's a time limit on whatever that does. Does it do something over here? No. So whatever it does isn't in this room. Good to know. Yep. Ah, shit, ad break. Okay.
Ooh,
That's
ad break.
fine.
You should definitely pause because there's a zombie in that room.
Yeah, I'm coming back in here anyway, don't worry.
Cool.
Need to figure out where I need to go. But that can wait until after I've had a stretch. Back in a few.
Have a good one.
Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Oh no.
Wait here for a second.
We just... gonna spend the whole game with this dollar stuck in our hand now. Welcome back from the break, everybody.
Happy squid.
Oh. I had a good stretch, but I also checked the time. Dee, I think it's probably best, hoping you're actually back, if we get to the end of this chapter, find the next page, and then finish up for the night. Okay, I don't think he's back yet.
Yay, exploration time.
Ah, you're back. I was just saying to you, but you weren't here, that maybe finish this chapter and then find the next page and then finish up, considering it's 1 AM.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, cool. I don't want you to have to keep Guppy waiting, you see. Okay, I think this is the direction I came into that room from, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No. Oh, I'm so lost. Everything looks the same in here.
You have a map.
I have a map? I have a map. I have a map. Okay, cool.
You came in from the middle of that corridor on the left.
Ah, yes, I did, didn't I?
You went down and right and you ran away from the green gas. And then you went north.
That's right. Thank you. I hit another one. Oops. Gas.
Tan has found the thing but is not aware of what it does at this point. Answer that question, Lemus.
Ow, did it again. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I'm gonna leave them to blunder about for a minute while I deal with this. Let them fight.
Assuming the thing you're talking about is the button. If it's a different thing, then we haven't reached that point yet.
There we go. Okay, I appreciate you doing the examine thing there, game, but I wanted to do that first. There we go. Okay. It's green, so we want red. That's 2 down.
If it's the secret thing, the secret thing will become relevant when it becomes relevant.
Yeah, Dee knows this game inside out, so he's giving me pointers where I need them. Wrong button. Just poke another wall.
I've mentioned that the secret thing exists, but I've said that I won't say any more unless there's a tangible risk of missing it.
Okay.
Do I know what those buttons do, by the way?
I'm guessing it's something to do with this.
It is not.
Oh, okay. Then yes, please.
The buttons you're pressing temporarily disable traps.
Oh, see, that
For
was
a
my
very short period of time.
that was my first thought, and then I saw that was something we could examine when we came in here, and thought, okay, maybe it's not disabling traps, maybe it's something to do with this.
So the best use for it is being able to run through the corridors without the poison gas.
Yeah.
For a short period of time.
I really love that animation so much. Little details. Like the poor Zombo going, where's my head gone? Hiding in the shadows, a statue watches over the room. Gold flecks of metal mar the statue's wrist and neck, possibly indicating that some kind of adornment used to be there. Gee, I wonder what we're supposed to do here. We've definitely not done this twice already. But I haven't figured out how to deal with that yet. Because I suspect it's not going to work if I just put it on there as is. Unless... Ooh, okay, maybe I can... No, I can't use it right now. I was thinking maybe if I put it on the statue and then cleaned it, that would work, but that's a no. Do I have to check it first? I thought I'd already done that, but...
Yeah, there's still a room you've not been in yet.
That's true. Maybe I'll find something in there that can help. Don't you dare step on a trap. Worked very hard to not get trapped. There we go. Oh no, oh no.
About that.
Fuck!
You walked right into the trap.
I did.
Wow.
I wanted to get away from the zombie.
Your comedic timing in horror games is impeccable.
Thank you. I wish I could say it was intentional. Tanked that shit. I did, Dash. I did.
Ed didn't even flinch. He's used to this shit. That's actually part of the final exam when you take a archaeology degree. Just have to tank a boulder and some crushing traps, some darts.
Of course, of course.
Hero's curse.
Blue room. No. Just the one? Just the one.
Told was the weakest.
Small basin or font situated beneath the statue. Beside that, an orb-shaped button sits on a panel of stone. Should Lindsay push the button? Yes. This water smells like a strong acid, perhaps strong enough to dissolve metal or flesh, if Lindsay isn't careful. Well then.
This game's blatant disregard of the Oxford comma unsettles me.
Wrong button. Ta-da!
In fact, that's not even an Oxford comma, that's just a regular missing comma.
Ah, it happens. It's so hard to proofread this shit a lot of the time. It's always fun to find a typo in a video game, though. It's quite a few in Ace Attorney. Force field down.
Hooray.
Woo. Nope, still funny. Still funny.
Sorry, it's not 1986, it's 1983. Which means that Dr. Lindsay has potentially seen the Keep. Which came up in my stream yesterday.
It did, yes.
The Keep came out in 1983.
Trying to remember where the statue was. Back up this way, isn't it?
North of you, yeah. War Games, Scarface, Octopussy, Return of the Jedi, Scarface, Man with Two Brains. Dr. Lindsay's seen it all, probably.
Oh, right, yeah. Inventory first. There we go. Okay, so that's another door opened. It's starting to remind me of a kids' game show I used to watch when I was very young.
How can I forget you, Grandpa?
But I can't remember what it was
Always
called.
meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl.
Ruh-roh.
Yes. My little girl.
Oh no.
This can't be happening.
That was not a good vibe.
It was a strange vibe, for sure.
I don't think its name was that long, Dash, but maybe. Fuck it, I don't need to see.
Legends of the Hidden Temple is what I was thinking of as well.
This game really does not like stairs.
Oh, it could have been Jungle Run.
Jungle Run! That was it. Thank you.
Yeah, well.
Oh, fuck. Well, this just got complicated.
Only you had something that would a protective barrier around you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that in a second. Like, if the hits while I was on the stairs would have just connected, it wouldn't have been so bad. Nope. It was spell 7. They're red. So
It's honestly, think of it in Pokemon terms. Makes it so much easier when you think about it in Pokemon terms. These are just a little fire guys.
big Charmander.
I want a mod for this game that replaces all the zombies with Charmanders and the horrors with Charizard. For your finishers, I would swap to your Kukri to preserve ammo.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Health is fine. Magic will be fine later. I'm mostly not insane, so that's good.
Who can tell, really?
Yeah, fair point. Insanity is in the eye of the beholder. And the brain of the cultist. Can't look at that. Okay. Fine.
I almost bought a vest at the Bring Me the Horizon gig that just said cult member on it.
Oh, you fucking should have.
Just a white vest with cult member in all caps.
Wait, how expensive was it?
It was £45.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, so it was a lot of money for a meme.
I can make you a white vest that says cult member on it for 15 quid, I think. Quite easily.
I just got a regular t-shirt instead. It does not say cult member.
That did not work. I was hoping if I ran through it, it wouldn't be so bad, but it was bad.
No, slow and steady is always the way. We've been in here before.
We have. And there's a cobweb to dust when it's not, you know, crawling with zombos. Slash eat, yes. Cobwebs.
Yeah, that was the other problem with the Bring Me the Horizon one. It was like too clean. It was like an Arial font or something.
Behind you. Never mind. Right. Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, stretchy time.
Dusty. Oh, you must thank you for the stretch. Oh.
I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
You and me both, buddy. You've had a very busy day. This is your second stream of the day.
It is. My first one was like 7 hours long. This one is like go on 5.
Well, we're nearly done, I think. You're closer to being able to tell me that than I am you. Oh, we've definitely been in here before.
What does he have to say about this?
This is going to be interesting, isn't it? The eroded mural appears to depict the arrival of a strange godlike entity before an ancient human tribe. Lindsay cannot recognize the god in the mural. He is mystified.
I think for Elia, I was like, this is the people worshipping the fertility god.
Yeah.
I like how it's different.
Me too.
They keep it consistent as well with the fact that it's different.
Yeah, it's got a very, like, for want of a better description, history is written by the victors kind of feel going on.
Oh, yeah.
Unreliable narrator. And I really, really appreciate that, because we can say what we like about what we discern from an ancient temple with all of our archaeology knowledge and skills, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's right. It could be as simple as the suns on the floor depict the daytime.
No, it's all about the dawn and rise and fall of humanity.
Uh-huh. Actually, where the fuck am I right now? That's where I am.
It would be like if like an advanced race found a watch. And they're like, oh, this ancient civilization used to keep a timepiece to track the minutes and hours until their demise.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we do, but not in that many words.
Well, not everybody does. Oh, hello.
I don't know why but when you said that, I was reminded of Hello Goodbye, which is the band I've not listened to in a long time.
Fuck, I've not listened to Hello Goodbye in forever.
But, you know, sometimes I do think to myself that I like where we are.
Uh-huh. Go on. Carry on.
I'm not your wayward son.
You are very definitely not. We're not that different in age, for one thing.
Apparently watching the subtitles try and keep up is entertaining.
Oh, yeah, the captions have a bit of a hard time when we're both talking, for one thing. Oh, they're queuing up to try and hit me. How polite. But also I have to have them set to New Zealand English for them to understand me.
Wow.
And you very definitely don't sound like you're from New Zealand. I mean, I don't think I do either, but...
The closest I get to New Zealand is I have a friend called Murray.
Is he a demonic talking skull?
No, I was more thinking of Murray, the producer from Flight of the Conchords.
Ah, yep. No, that also works. I kind of want to use the shotgun just to clear them out quicker, but... To
be honest, you don't have much left in your way now in the end of the chapter. But also, I technically don't think you have to even finish this room. You found the codex in the previous room, right?
I think so. For the one rune that we already picked up but hadn't got a codex for. Let's have a look.
Yes.
That's the only one that I've not got now.
Not that one. Yeah, that
creature.
One. You got the creature codex.
Creature. Oh. 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 Hang on a minute. Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, wait, I don't have it yet, do I?
You can't use a codex you don't have the rune for.
No!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I forgot! But I want to summon creatures.
I'm sure you do.
There's literally nothing more I want in life than the power to summon creatures. Other than the dog, because all I have to do there is shake a bag of treats and he's there in my face. It's not exactly difficult. The dilapidated mural depicts the ancient Khmer people coexisting with some kind of fertility god. They offer sacrifice to the beast, and in return are showered with benevolence. Good crops and hunting.
See, now that it's in the form of a woman, he's like, fertility god.
Yep.
I get you.
Yep. But tentacles and gaping maw? Nah, no idea what that is.
This isn't Japan.
Become a planeswalker. I mean, sure. Sounds good to me.
I want to be a planeswalker. I wonder which planeswalker I would be.
Gee, I wonder.
You have a suggestion?
I have plenty of suggestions.
Go back into that little alcove.
Yes.
That's where you fell down as Elia.
Ah, it was here. Okay.
You skipped an entire floor when you were playing as Elia.
Ah, okay. Oh, and I got really angry about this row of trap buttons last time as well. Because that happened last time too. It's fine. There's no limits on the heals now, so it's less stressful. Nope. This room's looking a little more dilapidated than it did last time.
My favourite planeswalker is Deseret. Because he is blue and he summons artifacts.
You know the joke I made about you having a type on your stream earlier?
Yeah, Deseret does also have a trench coat.
Yep. And a very sinister smile. And pale hair. And he's tall.
Yeah, right.
Sample size now up to 3. Missed. There we go. There we go.
This is the rune that is technically completely missable. And you can still fill your game by missing this.
Really? Oh.
Because you do need to use summon creature at one point for a puzzle later on. And if you don't pick up the summon rune,
No, what are you? No, get away from me.
Oh dear.
You need to restart the entire game.
Does that mean I didn't have to come down here for this chapter?
No, you don't have to come down here, but you could, there's another way.
Ah, I see.
There's a way to miss the rune. Despite the force field.
Spell 6.
So Dash, what color do you play in Magic?
Can't summon items. Oh, fuck. Well, that went well. Okay, the camera's at a bit too much of a wonky angle for my liking right now.
For the missable item, you do need to backtrack and go back upstairs.
Okay. Fine, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Oh. Oh, fuck you too, walls. Okay, so...
Most of the red, black, and or white. Burn, life manipulation, and graveyard fuckery. I do like some graveyard
Nice.
fuckery. I'm a blue-black, sometimes with a splash of white player.
And then there's me.
And then there's you.
Black-green.
The green-black player.
With a little bit of red in there just to fuck with D.
Yeah.
They haven't taken Curse of Hospitality away, you know.
Well, there's always next year to start playing Magic again.
Oh, I was so happy when I realised that I could just fairly easily slot that into my existing decks as a specific nope counter against you.
And it's fine as long as I can counter it the turn you play it, but as soon as it gets out, there's nothing I can do about it.
Exactly. It's great.
Because black is not very good at getting rid of enchantments. I would really very strongly recommend playing Magic Arena.
Arena's great.
It can get a bit pricey if you're wanting to keep up with like buying packs and buying the expansions as they come out. But it's entirely possible to do like the free missions and build up a deck over time as well, if you're willing to put the work in.
Yep. I got to Platinum 1 season without spending any money. It is completely doable. And then they made almost every card in that deck illegal with the next update. And I was sad. Right, so how far do I need to backtrack?
Upstairs.
Just up the stairs.
Okay. Up the stairs and into the southern corridor, please.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you weren't going to do this, you could just go on and complete the chapter.
Yeah, we may as well, you know?
But there would have also been no point in you dispelling the force fields.
Ah, yes, the force fields. So, yeah, I'm glad we're doing it then. Which way did you want me to go from here?
You want to be in the southern corridor. Which is the one that you've very briefly walked into, then noped out of.
Ah, with the gas.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that's completely fair, Dash. Like, I've got a stack of actual physical magic cards going all the way back to 7th ed. Some from before then as well, actually. But it's always been a case of finding people that are willing to play it with me.
That's the wrong way.
Thank you. This one, then.
It's confusing because the camera angle made it look like you were going south.
Okay, so that's the statue. That's the statue corridor. I'm back here again. So it's this way?
Yes.
Okay.
I would maybe recommend pressing the button just so you can sprint into the middle of this room.
Okay.
Without much fear.
Just mild fear. PG-13.
In the middle of this corridor, right there.
Yep.
There's a small hole.
Appears to be a hole in the wall. It is large enough for a small dog to pass through.
Could you please cast your new spell?
You bet I can. That one.
Alignment doesn't matter.
I was figuring as much. A little part of me was like, we should go with green, seen as... Oh, hello! Hey, little guy! After a trapper has been summoned, press A to trap an enemy when it is targeted using R. Oh, okay. Press... I have no idea what the fuck that is. To release control of the trapper.
Let's start.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Trappers cannot open doors nor pick up items. Good to know. Okay, I have a favourite mechanic in this game now. Oh. Okay.
You just want to stand on the button. Just press A.
Oh, wrong button. On the plus side, though, the trapper spots a panel inset in the floor, circular in shape and with a linear runic design engraved upon it.
That samurai deck is in a white deck.
Secreted inside the alcove, a rune awaits, its energy silently corroding the air about it. Oh my. Lindsay has found a magical rune. You said I've not got much left of this chapter, right?
No, you don't. We basically just have to walk through one more room from where you were before I said, wait, turn back.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember Neon Dynasty. Samurai decks. I may have used one of them myself. Okay, so the uses of the Manta Rock rune may not be immediately obvious.
Okay.
I want you to cast a recovery spell using the Manta Rock rune. And I was trying to say that before you cast another spell so you didn't waste your mana.
Ah, well, it's fine.
So the Manta Rock rune being in the middle of the circle, as we've seen many times.
I think I know what it's going to do, but we'll see. I don't have enough energy.
It's not strong against any particular... we can I just start running back downstairs, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Where was downstairs from here? It was this way, wasn't it?
Down the way, yeah. So it's not strong against any particular element. But being the rune of the corpse god, it kind of corrupts the spells that you use. But back in the day, that's got people okay.
Look, it's had me a couple of times already. So
it was in the day
fine.
of CRTs.
Yeah. No, that was really good. It's really good. I like it. I think if they did a remaster, they could really fuck some people up by swapping those out for blue screens and stuff.
Yeah, if only Nintendo would do that.
You
the
never
problem is
know.
it release on the Switch instead of just
yeah.
releasing the rights to someone else.
Still don't
That
have
being
enough
said,
energy. Okay.
We did get a Fatal Frame on Steam, so it's not impossible.
Yeah.
No, what are you? Get away from me.
Oh dear. He's having a bad time.
It's okay, Wally. Don't worry.
You're a very good pirate, Wally. Don't listen to Guybrush. Yeah, I thought as much. Recover all.
Well, all but magic. But yeah.
Well, yeah, but you got to spend the magic to recover everything else, so...
You say that, but you can cast a recover magic spell.
That is true.
The other thing about the Mantrock spell is that it kind of corrupts any of the spells that you use. You can't use it. You can't use summon with Mantrock.
Right.
But if you enchant a weapon with Mantrock,
Mm-hmm.
it's not particularly strong against any element, but it adds poison to your weapon because it's the weapon of the corpse god.
Ah, cool.
The most interesting Mantrock spell though is Reveal Invisible.
Right, that's why he was flailing his sword about. Okay, cool. He's a little bit crazy right now. Hadn't even noticed the camera angle. Yeah, that didn't work. Sorry, please continue.
So the most interesting one is Reveal Invisible.
Okay.
If you have the mana to cast it.
Yeah, I should be alright. Oh! Nice. Okay. What are they feeding these archaeologists? Cobwebs. Dash. Cobwebs.
Yeah. Cool piece supply and cobwebs.
I can't see. Okay. That's a nice invisibility design as well. Like, it's very, very clear where you are. But it's also very, very clear that no one else can see where you are. And I've always had a bit of a problem with, you know, the sort of invisibility designs you get where they make you sort of clear and sort of vaguely ripply and misty.
Yeah.
Because my eyesight, as you can probably guess, folks, isn't perfect. And sometimes little things like that, especially when I've been streaming for a prolonged period, they escape me. So this is nice. This is nice. I can see where I am. I'm very purple as well, which is always nice. Cobweb diet equals survive being crushed. I guess spider silk is tougher than steel. Pound for pound at least. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, just lining your body with that stuff and it's just slowly replacing all of your skin and your hair.
There is a new spell you can use.
Ooh. Okay, okay. What have I missed in my playing? Let's find out.
It's not to do with creature, but it's to do with summon.
Okay, I tried summon item and that didn't work. Let's see what else we could do. Maybe summon area? Oh.
Maybe.
No, not summon self. Okay, so it's summon area. Like, I joked about summon area earlier. I'm guessing that's a teleport spell. Of a fashion.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
I'll cast it in a minute. I'm just making sure I'm going the right way.
The next time your stats are low, I would try to do a Manta Rock summon area.
Oh! Oops. They're not that low. Is it worth it?
Maybe.
Okay. This one, I think. Was it this one? No, it wasn't.
No, it was 11.
11, thank you. There's a rune over my head.
There is? And look at your stats. All three of them are slowly ticking up.
Neato.
So summon area is like your heal over time spell.
Right.
Okay,
that makes sense.
But unlike the normal heal, the Manta Rock version affects all three stats.
Yeah. Like it does for nominally the restore one as well. Okay, cool.
Yep. Instead, yeah. But unlike restore, this also affects magic.
Yeah.
And it lasts for a long time.
So I see.
It's not a god mode spell, but it might as well be.
Didn't see you there. There we go. Not this again. I'll read that in a minute. This first. Pick that scroll up. Oh, look at that. We've now got the name for the spell. Okie dokie. Right, now let's look at the wall.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Lindsay finds this mural frighteningly familiar. It is the scene he saw in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. The fertility god must be Mantarok, and this temple must be its tomb.
Keep your hands off my berry.
Starbright, thank you so much for trusting us with your community tonight. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Playing some more Advanced Wars, I see. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hi, my name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And this evening I am on the second part of my first ever playthrough of Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, which has been recommended to me by my good friend and co-host DMAC, who has just stepped away. So cannot say hello to you all, but I'm sure he will when he gets back. If you folks need to raid and rest, by all means, please do. The Lurkers Lounge is massive. There is plenty of space for you there. But yeah, thank you so much, Starbright, for that raid. Very much appreciated. We are just about to go and visit the tomb of an ancient fertility god.
What did I miss?
We got a raid from the very lovely Starbright Forever. Do you want to say hello to the raiders?
Hello to the raiders.
This is DMAC.
This is DMAC.
Welcome back, D. Oh no.
We're going to visit our favourite fertility god. He's looking a little bit worse for wear.
Yeah. Just to warn you folks. Oh, Dash, thank you very much for the follow. Just to warn you folks, this fertility god has seen a lot of hentai. This is all tentacles and orifices.
I love that bonk emote. I want that bonk emote.
That is a great bonk emote. Hi there, Jeff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Paul's really had a change of tune over the course of this chapter, hasn't he?
Paul is not having a good day.
Paul isn't having a good millennium. Bye, Paul! I hope I get to fight him later.
And that's what a weakened Mantarok can do to Pius.
Damn. Hi, Mantarok. I'm sorry I said things about your orifices. You still squick me out, though.
Promise not to touch any of your holes.
Yep. Or your eyeballs.
Won't drop anything down there.
What happened? It's like the Eiffel Tower, though, or the Empire State Building. You just want to throw a penny in there.
It was at that
See
moment
what happens.
Dr. Lindsay realised he had lost his wallet. Hi, Elia.
Oh, hi, Elia.
Do not touch the
You're
heart,
looking good.
flesh and bone, lest you become like me.
Oh dear.
Rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you, It was not easy hiding from the dark ones as
Sorry.
they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness.
They said the thing.
Again!
The veil of reality can only be
she
pulled back
moves.
so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
We also definitely recognize that building she was talking about.
We do, yes. There it is. Really? It was there all along? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Yep. It was there all along.
Bad
And we're
time
on an
for
ad
a
break.
break. Bad time for a break. That's okay. Oh no, we've got cutscenes.
Okay, we've got the cinematic view.
Yeah. We'll show everyone the cinematic after the break is over.
Yep. I'll be back in a wee sec.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
do like how simply reading the tome affects Alex's sanity every time.
Oh yes. It's great.
Yeah, BRB.
Prestigious man-made structure on Melee, and common distinction for destination for passing ne'er-do-wells. Most of the island remains covered by dense natural forest. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've just got enough of what's going on in the background to be able to see you bumblebeing about to this. Perfect. It's fucking perfect.
I hear you, little friend. I'm coming. There you are. Hello. Hello.
Oh shit!
This is rubbish. This is an abomination.
The game lied to me.
Welcome back from the break, everyone. Ooh, that was a much needed opportunity for a stretch for me. I hope you folks all had an opportunity to grab a drink and have a little stretch as well. Unfortunately, the ad break started roughly at the end of the cutscene, but I think some folks may have missed a little bit of the end of the cutscene, so we'll So we'll play that through the cinematic player in a minute. When welcome in, St. Lemons. Great username. He's really
Very
taking
fitting
this.
for the next chapter.
Oh, really? Well then.
The next chapter, I know I've said this a couple of times, but I've said about some chapters like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
The next chapter is hands down my favorite chapter. Hi, Pius.
Hi, Pius. Paul.
You okay
Whatever
there,
you prefer
buddy?
to be called. Game, why are you fucking with me like this? This is something the game does occasionally, is just fuck with you in random ways, though I don't know if the game is just broken now because it's not doing anything.
You pressing any buttons?
I'm trying to. Nothing's happening. Unless, am I not actually in the... okay, no. Oh, I freaked out for a second there. It's because I was tabbed out because I put a message in chat when we went to break.
Yep.
Yeah, he was taking it all in his, taking it very well and being very calm and collected, St. Lemons, but he had killed a lot of random zombies and obtained a lot of cursed knowledge right before that. So, you know. Uki.
Apologies to anyone who missed me going through the voice actor's very eclectic work history, but he's been in a fuck ton.
He is a Transformer, he's in Spider-Man, he's been in a bunch of Warner Brothers stuff.
Yeah.
Very eclectic fellow. Okay,
Cinemas.
wrong button. Every time.
Yeah, what I was saying before Pius rudely interrupted is that this next one is actually unironically my favorite chapter in the entire game.
Absolute favorite chapter.
Absolute favorite chapter, hands down.
So we're gonna see a little bit of the cutscene that we already saw. So sorry for anybody that saw the beginning of the cutscene, but at least this way you get to experience the whole thing. We have gone slightly over our original planned finish time. Sorry, Dee.
Oh,
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light. Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness. The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
How did he get the heart home? Did he like scoop it up in his hat or something?
I guess so. I was actually going to comment on that, and like I was going to be, maybe they didn't have glass in her time. Yeah, good question.
I don't know.
Like some parts of the world definitely had glass in the year 700. But
Yeah.
did they?
Good question.
Not from a particularly sandy place. So.
Okay. So the bit that I think people may have missed there was the discovery of what book the heart is hidden behind. Because of course it's a raunchy novel. Possibly.
There was also another Pius cutscene that we skipped, but we don't seem to have that available, which is a shame. But it's basically whatever god Pius is following. In this case, Zelatath is like, you have failed me, but we have a backup plan, so it's all good.
Is this because I'm crazy?
Why else would there be shotgun ammo all over the floor? Revolver ammo, even.
And because I tried to cure my insanity whilst I was in the middle of an episode, it didn't use my banner up, which is nice. I mean, of all the sanity effects we've had so far, I think ammo on the floor is probably the least, what's the word I'm looking for here? Invasive? So there it is, everybody.
It even has Lindsay's name on it.
Yep. Edwin H. Lindsay.
Guess what the H stands for?
Hentai.
Close enough. It's Howard.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Okay, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Howard. Alex discovers a pulp novel written by one Dr. Edwin Lindsay amongst the books on the shelf. This is where the Tome of Eternal Darkness indicated that something of value was hidden behind this book. Should Alex look behind the book? Yes, just don't look in the book. With the book removed, a secret cache is revealed. Inside, the heart of Mantarok, encased in glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. Should Alex claim the heart of Mantarok? Go on then. Alex has acquired the essence of Mantarok. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so the plan was finish that chapter, find the next page, finish up. So now, time to find the next page, I guess, unless that's going to be an issue, D?
I'm here for the long run. It's,
Now, the last time you said that, we went till 5.
I know.
Don't say you're here for the long haul, because you know we'll
Why
just
not?
keep going.
That would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I mean, not for me, but Guppy would be very sad.
Guppy's actually been and gone. He's abandoned me.
Oh,
no. He was here.
It's like, oh, it's Saturday. I can't trust you anymore. I know what happened last week.
Hello, Rat. Friend Prime B.
Hey, Prime B. We found Prime B again. Bye, Prime B. Oh, no,
That's
you
my
just
favourite part
did a
of
wiggle.
the Resident Evil 8 speedrun. Is the obligatory Prime B.
You gotta love a Prime B in a horror game, don't you? On that note, actually. Let's give Primbles a shout out. Double shout out. Got the fancy one too. Thank you, D. See, I have buttons to quick shout out all of my mods just to make it nice and easy.
You're obsessed with this window.
I am obsessed with this window. I want to see if I can dispel whatever's glowing around it now that I've got more abilities. Is that a problem?
Hello there.
No. Pokemon.
I was just thinking, what happens if I do dispel with Mantarok, or does it not work?
Don't know.
It works.
Maybe Mantarok dispels everything.
Guess so.
I totally knew.
As the magical window fades away, a piece of parchment that the maiden was holding is left behind, floating in midair. It appears to be a chapter page. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Alex has found a chapter page entitled Heresy.
We do love a bit of heresy.
We do. Oh, okay. Is he going to play a really big game of chess? No.
No, I'm just going to cast a 9-point spell.
That was a pretty fucking big spell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't like that.
I am not your food today. I am your master.
Uh-huh.
Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Okay then. Probably dash.
You definitely can, but you never get a 9-point circle. I'm sorry.
Aww, that's a shame. Was that the page I was supposed to find? Yep, that sounds like exactly the kind of thing food would say, doesn't it? Also, that is a fantastic username. Welcome in, uplifting yumminess. I hope you're doing well today. Was that the page I was supposed to find, Dee? Or
yes, it was.
Okay. Okay. Damn it! Why did I have to be so obsessed with that window?
Your obsession has done wonders.
It's yielded fruit.
I only fear that you'll struggle with the next page because you've run out of obsessions. Apart from a certain door.
This door? Or the basement? Because it's still too dark in here for me to do anything. And I don't have torch. I don't have the magical power of torch. Torch has abandoned me. Okay. So that was all we were gonna do today, unless Dee decides that he wants to do more.
It's a struggle because it is my favourite chapter. I understand if you want to stop.
Oh, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I was stopping for your health, not mine.
I'm still off work.
One more chapter and then we'll finish.
One more chapter. No more. No less. One more chapter.
Exactly one more chapter so that you can see me fail at your favourite chapter.
Yeah.
But first things first.
It's been a while.
I am not saving over that. I need that image to remain for all eternity. That's even better.
That is a bug.
Oh, it's perfect. Oh my god.
Wait, go back. Look at it again if you can.
There you go.
Hear me out, right? You're Dr. Lindsay getting excited about a game, and I'm Alex.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dee. I'm sorry that I put you through this.
Oh, it's quite alright, thank you.
No, I'm hitting the wrong button now. Oh man, my face hurts now. I was not prepared for that. It looks like a clickbait YouTube thumbnail. God damn, it really does.
It really does, yeah.
Oh, who thought that was a good idea for him, honestly? Ah. God damn, my face hurts now. Right. Next chapter, heresy. Let's do some heresy. Oh, we're just carrying this around with us. That's great. Love that. That couldn't possibly go horribly wrong.
In your pocket.
Big fucking pockets. Which, 2000s women's jeans? Yeah, no. No pockets.
We've already established that everyone has a spare pocket.
At least one spare pocket. Alex probably has two.
Potentially,
in Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an interesting incident. A Franciscan monk named Paul Luther was traveling through the region of Amiens during the witch hunts of the Inquisition. Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral, for everyone was suspect.
Good start.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality on our Franciscan brethren.
I shall not impose, Excellency. I merely request lodging and a viewing of the sacred relic, Hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse of the hallowed relic's true splendor. Of course, it would be wise to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy from this town.
I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a peaceful hamlet.
It appears to be, but deviancy is secreted in the most deceptive places. Which
Yeah,
I
exactly,
believe
Dash.
is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our guides.
Sure. Well, he's not sus, is he?
Are you ready for the info dump about Paul's voice actor?
In a moment.
Okay.
Dash. On the women's jeans and having crap pockets, look up the Antur Denim Company. A-N-T-U-R, Antur. They have made unisex denim jeans which are fucking glorious and have pockets that can not only fit my phone in, but also my wallet and my massive stack of keys. They're really good. D? Take it away.
So, Paul Luther is voiced by Paul Eiding. He's known for voicing Colonel Campbell in Metal Gear Solid, Perceptor in the Transformers movie, Max in Ben 10,
Oh shit, really?
Lucifer in SMT,
Ooh.
Mephisto in Diablo 2, Reflux in The Incredibles 2.
Ha.
He's the Voltec rep at the start of Fallout 4.
Oh.
He's also Mephisto in Heroes of the Storm.
Okay.
He's probably most known for Colonel Campbell, though. And he's also the voice of the Zerg Executor in StarCraft 2.
Oh, nice.
He's Septimus and Skyrim.
Look at his expression.
We love Paul. Have you paused and had a look through his stuff?
No, I have not yet. Wants to
He's
wait until you've
Muramasa
finished your
and
info
Gaiden.
dump. Oh, cool. This is very pretty.
We've been here before, Tim.
We have, yes. It didn't look quite like this last time, though.
Not quite, no. It's been a couple 100 years. But we've been here. Oh, and he plays Gul'dan in Warcraft as well. Bit of a huge one.
Priest's meditation rod is a small staff used as a focus for meditative prayer. Using it will allow Paul to meditate and regain some lost sanity. Nice. It's also apparently the only thing he has.
Yeah, he's a Franciscan. Franciscan. Oh, hobby.
Yes.
He's the bank manager in Escape from Monkey Island.
Why are so many of the people in this game in the bad Monkey Island game?
Sorry.
It's okay. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Monkey Island 4 is the bad Monkey Island game, but that doesn't make it a bad game. It is exceptionally janky, but that's what happens when you hire a guy to build a game engine for you who's never done any programming before.
He does the voice of the entire warrior class in the original Diablo.
The entire warrior class by himself.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty neat.
And he's Circumference in Darkwing Duck.
Fuck yeah. Now you're talking my language. Because when there's trouble, you call DW. The altar is bereft of holy adornment. No crucifix, no Bible, no sacrament of any kind. Paul is disturbed by this sight. What faith does the order practice? Yeah, about that. I don't think you want to find out, mate. Oh, ooh. Playing the organ is a daunting challenge for someone like Paul, who has no musical talent. Aw, Paul, don't be mean to yourself. Paul could probably play the organ if there was some music to play.
Right. Look, that's not no musical talent. I couldn't play the organ if I had music in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. I can't read music. Any musical stuff I have done has been like play by ear or figure it out some other way. But I can't read music.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I've learned a bunch of synth stuff, but
Yeah.
it's learned through repetition.
Yeah.
Just like memorizing it by brute force.
Same. Can't play my banjo without a tab. Exactly. Ooh. Can I access that? A simple podium and lectern provides a platform for a priest giving a sermon to his congregation. There is a drawer recessed inside it. Podium drawer's locked. Boo! And we're not going to try and break the lock because we're a good little monk. Ooh, what's that? I got some crossbow bolts. Okay.
Great.
No crossbow, though. The cathedral's tabernacle is fashioned from aged, varnished mahogany. Its doors are closed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening them manually.
This is one of the things I like about this chapter over any of the other ones.
Mm.
For one, it builds on an area we've been in before, but it's very different from where we were there before. And this, just from this first room, this already feels less linear because you have like 4 or 5 different puzzle solutions there with no way to access any of them.
Yep. And
whereas
I don't know if I've missed stuff already. Like, there's going to be some backtracking.
Yeah. Whereas if we go back to the previous chapter, it was very linear of room, corridor.
Yep.
Square room, trap corridor, square room, trap corridor.
Yeah. A heavy wooden chest sits against the room's wall. It appears to be old and worn. Should Paul open it? Yes. Ah, a crossbow. Handy, that. Paul has acquired a crossbow. So we've got some bolts and we've got a crossbow. The rack carries robes and cloaks for ceremonial use. As Paul draws the robes back, something tumbles from inside. Podium key! Oh, neat! Well, this is working out quite well. Thine holy ballista, indeed. Perfect. Bravo. I think we came to the wrong church.
Is that man being tickled by a snake person?
I think he might be.
he's been tickled by a naga.
Oh dear. Well, this got out of hand quickly, didn't it? That raises absolutely no questions at all. Yep, no, this is a perfectly normal thing to find in a church.
Honestly, it kinda is.
The woodcut shows an act of blasphemy. A host of demons prey upon humans like they were playthings, disemboweled by mocking demons, eaten or tortured by other carnal deviant acts. Yes, tortured. That's definitely what's happening in that picture.
Yeah. Definitely being tortured.
I mean, who doesn't love a good bit of torturing? Or I suppose in this case, a bad bit.
Do you know what you should definitely do? Go back towards that room.
The one that I was just in?
Yeah. Memory serves, you can examine one of the torches on. Yeah, they're on your left.
A torch hangs upon the wall. Paul has acquired a torch. Thank you, Dee.
And that is entirely missable because it's not required.
You direct me to the best presents. Let there be light. Hello, Adam. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Hey, Adam. Welcome in.
A diary page lies inside the open drawer. Should Paul take it? Yes. We're going to read someone's diary. And after the wood carving we've just seen, this definitely can't be something weird. Definitely won't be. Right? Right? This diary entry that we found in a locked drawer. Diary of Brother Andrew, page 1. I have finally arrived at Amiens, and my pilgrimage to see the Hand of Jude draws to a close. I cannot wait to lay eyes upon the sacred relic. My journey here has been arduous, and it shall be good to relax for a while in this peaceful village. Amiens is full of good people, strong in their faith and their role in our world. If the blight of witchcraft is present in this world, then I doubt it is in Amiens.
Before you exit out of this note, can we just Can we just have a look at the quotes here? I think there's a definite syntax error here.
It wouldn't be the first one we've had.
Not to be pedantic, we're missing an entire set of quotes.
We are, yes. There's no quote mark after the second paragraph either. We had an apostrophe where there shouldn't be one in a piece of text whilst you were away during the previous chapter as well.
And a missing comma.
And a missing comma, yeah. 2 separate pieces of text as well. It's all of Arky. It happens.
So yeah, I do suffer for my art. One of my favourite games.
It's full of typos. I didn't actually check to see if there was anything else in here we could interact with. Doesn't look like it though. Though I really like that picture. A woodcut depicting the effects of a plague. The spirit of death incarnate casts final judgment over a wealth of victims. Lovely. Okay, no, we already looked at that one. We know that that one's not something we need any more info from. Also, I'm scared if I look at it again, Twitch will ban me. Paul notes that the door to the old tower is locked. Perhaps the custodian might have the key. Okay. So we need to find us some sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
And the custodian. Or the custodian's keys.
Can you look at the map?
Yes.
I think there's a set of stairs you missed as well.
Oh! If I walk down the middle of the room, it triggers a cutscene.
For the love of God!
Oh dear.
God, help! Come quickly!
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna help.
A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't leave the cathedral. We will question him later.
But...
Hold your tongue, Franciscan, or it might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say that you did not commit this murder? If you trust in the Almighty, and you are indeed innocent, then you will have nothing to fear.
We've been sent to our room without any dinner. A framed fragment of written verse. It is in Latin and makes references mostly to diabolical entities and how man is dominated by them if he strays from the rights of protection. I learned some really fun stuff about how those kinds of early prints were done. And how that shaped modern fonts from a really, really cool YouTube channel, which I cannot remember the name of right now, but what I will do is I will find it in my history and stick the video in question into the Discord, in the stream text chat section, so that folks can enjoy it at their leisure. Because if you're interested in how things within technology or art and design have evolved over the years. It's really good fun stuff. I love fonts. Fonts are fascinating.
They really are.
You've probably seen that video, Dee, but if you haven't, I'll send it to you as well.
Although I do like to complain that when most people say font, they mean typeface.
There is a section in the video about that and what the difference is.
Yep. There is.
You have seen that one then?
Damn it, it's not the same.
No, it is not. Okay, let's see what the detail is there. Painting captures Paul's attention. A small emerald, disguised as part of the painting, glints in the candlelight, as though it has some value beyond being a precious gem. Should Paul try to retrieve the emerald? Yes.
Great, and then Knuckles is going to show up.
I mean, I'm okay with that. Considering how amazing the cast of this game is, it'd be Idris Elba Knuckles. And
it would be Idris Elba, yeah.
And I'm sorry, but nobody can ever be Knuckles again after that, because Idris Elba Knuckles is amazing. He like really committed to that role in a very serious way.
It's a shame about the Dark Tower.
It really is a shame about the Dark Tower.
How do you even try to fit 7 novels into a 90-minute movie, though?
You don't.
Are you here to pass?
You make 7 movies.
No, I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger. This
he's only a little bit corrupt.
A place of peace. Now many strange things happen here.
Trying to recognize that voice as well.
End up like the others.
What do you
mean?
Does
sound familiar?
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret. We can't talk about it here. Find me in the bell tower later, and I shall aid thee further.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren.
Fair.
I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I do?
If I were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift. We can't evade them forever.
Something we need to do. Not save over that. We can save over that though.
I think that was Cam Clark.
Oh, really?
Who's also the voice of Anthony, but playing the custodian.
Okay.
Cam Clark, of course, known for playing Leonardo and Rocksteady and Liquid and Canada. That whole exchange was better animated than Fallout 4 dialogue. Yep. Yeah, it was. I'm confused there.
Yeah. Shouldn't there be another statue here?
Why would there be another statue?
Did I just dream an entire chapter?
Dr. Lindsay's chapter was in the 80s, and as far as we're aware, he's alive.
Fair point.
There's no reason for him to be here.
I will agree with you on the alive bit. Then again, no, I won't agree with you on the alive bit either. Because he's alive.
He's not alive.
He's in an asylum, but he was alive when we left him.
Yeah, in like the 1700s.
1700s, really? But we've had characters appear here out of time.
Yeah.
Because this place is out of time, so the timing side of things doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah, I see your point about Max. The Max thing I could forgive if he died in your chapter, but yes, he technically survived as well.
Exactly. And see, he got flashbacks about Lindsay, so
yeah,
Lindsay should be in a statue, or as a statue, in that room, and he's not.
Oh, Lindsay is on a beach somewhere, sipping a mojito.
This is blatant archaeologist erasure. Can I? Where's my inventory? There. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. The emerald's deep green surface reflects the light inside it perfectly. It's cut as the work of a master craftsman. Okay, so I was wondering whether I could attach it to the meditation rod that I had in my inventory, but there is no mix option for it, so...
As you saw in the painting. Smart.
I figured it was worth a shot.
Oh, have you looked at Paul's health and stuff, by the way?
He doesn't have very much health.
He does not have very much health at all.
This could be a problem for us. Lots of mana though, and I would say an average amount of sanity. He's a frail boy, he is. He's just a monk. To steal a quote from a very different horror property. Uh-oh. Guess who forgot to equip a weapon again? I only have 5 crossbow bolts, so I'm just gonna let them burn to death. Seems like the most sensible option.
There is an entire extra melee weapon that you could have equipped, found, prior to this point, that you haven't found yet.
Oh, okay. Suppose I could go back and look for it. Fuck it, we'll go back and look for it. It can't hurt, can it?
There's also another entire extra melee weapon that you will never get your hands on.
Okay.
I'll explain more when the time comes. But just know, you could have had another weapon in this chapter and you will not have it.
I've done something that means I can't have it, right?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't look at this before. A somber portrait of a monk stares icily from the wall. Something about those grim, staring eyes sparks doubt and suspicion in Paul. Is this the face of a holy man? Looks like he's just smelt a really bad shit. Someone's told him it's his turn to clean out the litter tray or something like that.
I don't know why I'm typing this. Yeah, there's a ram now in Kareem's chapter in Persia.
Ah, this is where I was going when I got busted.
It is.
Crossbow bolts. The personal effects of a priest are scattered across the shelves. Rosary beads, a crucifix, and a variety of other small holy items. The desk bears a leather-bound book. Paul has found the Book of Reliquaries.
Yay, we're playing Blasphemous now.
I was waiting for that. I mean, I think that's what the members of this order have been saying for a good, 100 years at least at this point, right?
You've got the start of a decent Isaac brother on that shelf. Dash, if you know, you know. Rosary, the cross. Okay, hell. Health to spare.
Nope, nothing in the barrel. The bellows mechanism supplies the organ upstairs with air. It requires an expert hand and attention to keep it in working order. Is this Paul putting himself down again? Oh, yes, the perfect weapon for a monk. Love it. Near the organ, a steel mace is mounted on the back wall by means of a display armature. Mine now.
Gonna take the mention of Isaac to just give myself a little shout out here. I was the first person in the entire world to get 100% on the original Binding of Isaac hard mode. As part of Wrath of the Lamb.
See, I already knew that and already thought it was very fucking cool.
And the other the other person who was very close, who was like mid-run to get it, actually messaged me at the end of my run because I was streaming it back then. Messaged me to play, damn, you're like 5 minutes faster than me. Original Golden God.
Okay, there is a lot of them in there, and I couldn't see any of them. Because camera angles.
And unfortunately, as time's gone on, I still don't have 100% in the last expansion. Because it's just so much garbage to do now. I do still love Isaac. I'm like...
Okay, was there only 2?
40 achievements away from 100%.
The fact that you've managed to keep on top of it in the way that you have and do everything else that you do is really fucking impressive, mate.
Thank you. Yeah, the problem I had with Isaac is that it stopped being the only game that I played. Because it was the only game I played for like 6 years. And StarCraft 2.
A wine cask used for maturing wine. The wine inside this one must be very strong, for it seeps through the cask, filling the air with a heady aroma. Do we get the same for all of them? Certainly seems that way. I am going to check every single cask. There we go. I knew one of them was going to be a different one somewhere. Knocking on this cask results in a hollow thud. It is empty. But why, when all the others are full of maturing wine? Should Paul turn the barrel spigot? Ah, go on then. Secret room? Secret room.
Yeah. Rest of your soul beast run, the rest of your friends died on Dogma, and you ultra with anime power mode. I find Dogma phase 2 harder than the beast. With the exception of Pestilence, which I find for some reason to be the hardest of the horsemen in that fight. But once you clear that, it's like smooth sailing most of the time, unless you get like really slow movement speed. Or then you're fighting horrors beyond our comprehension.
Paul doesn't have enough energy. No. Come on, Paul. Walk it off. That's a good lad.
That was a fantastic achievement, no doubt. I would be proud. Yeah, it's a big change. Like the change in orientation after so many hundreds of hours doing this, top down. Suddenly, it's just switch to side scroll.
I missed.
You've got this.
I don't feel like I do.
You should definitely try and use your prayer rod.
I forgot I even had that. Thank you. Okay. Increased my sanity, but not my mana. Oh, shit. I forgot to put the new bolt in. Please don't tell me that missed. Oh.
Maybe not for this fight because they've been going on for a bit, but future horror fights, you should definitely consider using the magical barrier.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to throw up a barrier and heal and stuff, but... well... I didn't get the opportunity right at the beginning of the fight. Please just die already. Come on. Okay, at least I can move a bit faster now.
Oh, you're fucking speedy now.
Oh, it didn't reload. Shit. There we go. There we fucking go.
GG.
Well, that felt like an actual David and Goliath fight. Oh no. Now we have 2 gems. Knuckles really will be coming after us. Just quickly reload. Thank you, Dash. I'm glad that folks believe in me, because I sure as hell don't.
Yeah, we all believe in you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Hidden in the alcoves of this mausoleum lie the remains of departed monks. Some have turned to dust, others have grotesquely withered, leaving husks of bone and leathery skin. Yep, that is generally what happens. Putrefaction. And then, desiccation.
Ad break.
That's fine. That is perfectly fine, cause my stomach's rumbling. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Oh, I've got cookies. Good shout.
Cookies! Okay. Everybody go grab a snack. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Will this get rid of the dollar that's stuck in our hand? I don't think it will. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry about that. Slow had appeared in my office and was wondering where I'd gone when I went for my break. But I'm back now. I grabbed a quick snack during the break. I've only eaten half of it, so I'll probably eat some more in a little bit. I hope you folks had an opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, get cozy again.
Oh, I got back late.
Welcome back, Dean. It's fine. So did I.
Thank you.
Nothing's happened. This pedestal has 3 small indentations adorning its top, arranged in a circular formation. Each socket appears to be waiting for something. We've seen something like that before. In this particular situation, are we doing this? We are. It's a good job these weren't given to Anthony, isn't it?
Come on. Anthony was a ghoul. Okay, he's got stiff fingers. Why are you so harsh on Anthony?
Look, I'm just saying, he dropped 2 out of the 3 urns, or broke 2 out of the 3 urns. No, he broke one of the urns and attempted to fix another one. Never mind.
I bet you wouldn't say it to his face. You wouldn't say it to Anthony's face right now.
I hate to break it to you, mate, but Anthony's dead.
You still wouldn't say it to his face? Bro, you know he could be in one of these sarcophagi.
I doubt it somehow. This is for monks. Anthony wasn't a monk.
Touché.
Joined the Discord and was very confused why I hadn't been sent the verification thing, forgetting I had muted most of the common bots on Discord. Just needed to manually check the DM. Yeah. We have that in place because we had a spate of bots joining the server very early on. And then since then, we've had a couple of ne'er-do-wells that have attempted to join the server, but most people that want to cause trouble. Hey, you're not on the Discord server. You're not allowed to act like I'm talking about you.
I'm not on the server because the bot wouldn't let me on the server.
That's not true.
I'm not on the server because I ignored the bot for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually set up special permissions for the bot to just wait a little bit longer for you. Everybody else has to do it within 48 hours. You were special, and you still ignored it. You had your chance.
Imagine how people in work feel.
But yeah, we had some ne'er-do-wells join the server, but most of them get bored of having to do the verification thing, so they don't fully join the server and we can kick them after 48 hours. It's just a really good way to keep the community nice and safe because, you know, because we are a majoritively queer community, it's a little bit dangerous out there these days. There is a massive granite vault carved with hideous bas-reliefs. Bas-reliefs? Is that how you say that?
I think it's bass, yeah.
Scratch marks running along the floor make it appear that the crypt has been moved many times.
Or maybe it's ba. Let's put it as ba.
It could be ba, yeah. Anonymity breeds cowardice, I always find. Yeah, exactly. And Discord is very good for the anonymity side of things. In certain ways. Okay. I think that's going to come through the same as the other one did. Yeah. Leathery skin.
Yeah, it's ba.
It is ba.
French thing.
Okay. We have learned a thing today. It's one of those things where I've seen it written down loads of times but never heard anyone say it, so I had no idea how I was supposed to say it.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like I've seen the word so many times, but never once ever said it out loud.
Okay, there is nothing else in here. We'll have to come back when we find the other gem. But we don't know where the other gem is. For every 100 messages I get about being trans in a negative way, there's only one where someone said it to me in person. Yeah. I had my own little experience of that the other day. I referred to a TERF on Twitter as a joyless ghoul, and one of their TERF friends decided to add me to a watch list that had a very specific Kiwi Farms slur in its description. Which was a great feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting that in sort of the modern internet, these people feel no desire or need to hide.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I take the positive out of it. My existence pissed this person off so much that they felt the need to add me to a list so they can keep an eye on me.
Yeah.
Which is great, because all I do on Twitter is retweet pictures of raccoons. And occasionally make bad puns. So I'm like super offensive content, right?
I mean, like, even when I was a young teenager and I was on 4chan and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, you went to the dark parts of the internet, didn't you?
I was in the dark parts of the internet, but I was just there for the memes, and I kept away from all the weird shit.
Yeah, that's fair. That
Doesn't it become
is
pervasive?
because you are an inherently good person, no matter what you may argue.
Thank you.
Holy shit, you didn't argue with me for a change.
Reverse the dark side.
You
And
got
we
to at
came
some
out
point, didn't you?
unscathed.
Well, for a given definition.
We are very sectarian, only to each other as a joke.
Fair enough.
And never in public. And never say in truth, but never not in jest.
I am very much the same, Dash. Like, you say something about me, then I'll probably go, yeah, you're not wrong. Say something about my friends and I will fuck you up.
That's a good baby.
It works for me. I don't really care what other people think about me, but I care how my friends feel. Paul is nervous about ringing the bell, fearing his own capture. 'Tis the custodian's task to ring the bell at appropriate times. Perhaps he will be by later to ring it? Should Paul ring the bell anyway? Not before Paul saves. You laughing at me?
Always.
Wow. I take back what I just said. Hot damn.
I really want a cut that's like Dr. Lindsay and Paul looking at each other, because it'd be like a now kiss scene.
Yes, perfect. Should Paul ring the bell anyway? Okay, now that we've saved, yes. My call sign in armor is Mama Bear for a reason. I fucking love that, Dash. Ruh-roh.
Yes, sir, buddy.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place. Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here. I will do everything I can to help. Till then, brother, may your faith protect you.
Acquired the old tower key. Yay!
I know it sounded like you said faith, but he actually said may your mace protect you.
Same difference, right? You just showed up, want to do the job for the guy who died? Yep, yep. That seems to be a running theme in this game.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to choose now to explain a mechanic to you as well.
Yeah, go for it.
You know the damage field spell?
Yes.
That you've had to dispel a couple of times?
Mm-hmm.
Projectile weapons can get through the damage field if they are enchanted with the same type as the field.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
And the only hint to that is when you found that letter that said anyone not aligned with us will not be able to open this.
Oh, I see. Okay. Clever.
That's also like the only interaction it's actually used for.
Oh. We don't even get a chance to save this guy?
Nope.
He hits hard.
Nah, you just have an you just don't have a lot of health. You're a monk, not a fighter.
A monk with bad aim. There we go. Ooh. Yep, that's a reasonable finisher for a mace.
Now look where we are. We're in the old tower, which is very recognisable.
Oh, yes it is. It's all coming back to me now. They left the coffin here? Would be nice to have a little variation in the screams. Yeah, a little bit. Shield spell scroll. Yay!
Oh good, you can finally learn that spell.
You mean the one that I've used multiple times? Okay, I did that last time I was here too. Just making sure I've not missed anything. Because there's something up there he really wants to look at, but
When did you last save?
I don't remember. At the bell tower. That's when I last saved. We'll save again.
Okay, not too long ago.
Yeah, but the less extra work I have to do, the better. Oop.
Yeah, even just like pitch shifting would be nice on the screams. It's the same scream for all the different gods as well, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, that fly off the screen.
That is great. And it's only slightly distracting. A bewildering array of books and tomes, sorted neatly onto a set of shelves. Mostly books of a religious nature, awaiting scholars such as Paul to peruse their contents. Okay, there's quite a few of them now. And they're gone. Found the sheet music. A sheet of music lies upon the bookshelf. One wonders what it sounds like. Only one way to find out.
It's very reminiscent of Head Grabs and Snarks. You're absolutely correct.
Did I see what I think I saw then? I totally fucking did. Oh no.
What did you think you saw, Tan?
I saw button labels on the notes. Guess I'm going to have to put my Years of Oogie's Revenge playing into practice later. Lying on an abandoned easel is a sheet of tattered paper covered with scrawls of ink. Paul has found a diary page. Ah, yes. That explains a lot. We'll deal with that in a moment. The Diary of Brother Andrew, page 2. I suppose it is understandable that they will not show me the hand of Jude on such little notice, but I must confess that the preparations they make are most unusual. No acts of consecration, no daily prayer or worship are demonstrated by this strange order. One wonders if they are holy at all, let alone being under the auspices of the Grand Inquisition. Perhaps it is my naivete of our faith. There are many practices associated with it, and they differ greatly from region to region. Perhaps Amiens is merely more eccentric than others. No. More evil. Probably more evil. No door there. I thought there was a door. Looks like that's everything up here.
Seems like it. Remember there was another room in that section though?
Yeah, there was, wasn't there? You know what we need? We need torch.
No, we're not going back.
I was gonna go in here.
That sounds familiar.
Hey up, Tony. Oh, you've seen better days, mate.
Looking good, Tony, buddy. Looking good, mate.
You're too nice to him. Anthony, steady now. Come on. Buddy.
I told you wouldn't talk with that to his face.
Well, I would, but he keeps trying to punch me. I don't think it really matters which alignment I go for, does it?
It doesn't, because Anthony was crossed yellow. And we don't know what yellow is.
Do you mind? He's
Well,
quite quick,
apparently he
isn't
does.
he? Could have stand in the corner and cast a spell. Did it work? Yes, yes it did. You're stuck now.
Sure, Tony.
Oh. Into the naughty corner. Yeah, exactly. I might do it again. I don't mind taking the hit. You know what? Let's I'm sorry, Tony. Oh, he got back up. I'm sorry, Tony. Can I kill him, Dee?
Yes. Yes, you can. You can and you must.
Right, okay.
What would a Manta Rock damage field do? I wonder.
I guess we'll never find out.
So.
Tony, I know you had a really bad day, but you made an absolute hash of putting that urn back together. See, I said it to his face as soon as he stopped punching me.
Okay, so remember on the Anthony chapter, and I was like, if you let a monk live, you're giving you a big two-handed sword.
Mm-hmm.
If you had that as Anthony would have still had it now, and you would be able to get it after beating him.
Would he have been hitting me with it first, though?
Yes, but you would have got it now, and it makes this whole chapter significantly easier.
Fair.
So you've chosen the hardest of hard modes by not having it.
Yep, that sounds like me. Okay.
Yep.
So... that was the last gem I needed. So it is time for us to bugger off, I believe.
And you also have some sheet music.
I do. We'll do the sheet music first. It's on the way anyway. Very immersive sim of this game. Oh, can we do the sheet music first? I guess not. Unless... does it work when I examine it? Yes, it does. Okay. By means of bellows and pump, the pipe organ is able to play deeply moving music. It has the power to inspire faith and to influence hearts beyond the control of the mind. Should Paul play the organ? Yes. Oh no, the cursed button layout's coming back to haunt me. Did that on an Xbox controller. That's how you get that open. Ooh, 5-point circle. Don't mind if I do. I take it that's missable.
Yes.
Yay. Oh, we are looking kitted out.
So a 5-point spell works the same as a 3-point spell. You just have to use extra runes.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it's the same words. There's just more of the same words.
Okay. So, for example, if I wanted to do... where is it? That's not right. But like that. So 2 of the same rune.
Yes.
Yeah.
But trying to do summon creature now.
Okay. Actually, I can do that from... Can I do that from my spell list? Or... No, I guess not. It doesn't like that. So what am I doing wrong then?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm wrong. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
There's a specific rune you have to find. The last rune that you haven't found is the power up a spell rune.
Ah, right, okay. So I fill the empty slots with that, do I?
You fill the empty slots with power. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. These things happen. You have been an invaluable source of information all the way through this playthrough so far. One minor misremember is nothing. Oh, right, yeah. Use your inventory.
Also worth saving the game.
Okay, do that first.
As Dash says, it's the rune that the Roman fella had, Hargon. Speaking of which, get that little tiny zombie.
I know, that's the second tiny zombie that I've seen. Because there was one in the last chapter as well. Oh, they're just standing there now.
Yeah, Dash, the way that the magic has been built in this game is really nice. Like, it's internally consistent. It makes sense. The syntax actually reads like it makes sense.
Yeah. 100% agreed. Sorry, tiny zombie. Honestly, I don't think there's a single bit of this game that I wouldn't say is really good design so far. Except for maybe interactions on stairs.
So far. There's one chapter that you may disagree with that one.
I won't know till I get there though, will I? Oh, big bugger. Or am I just having some insanity issues here? Could be just insanity.
Not insanity. Look,
Rune
it's a
dot
rune.
gap.
Wonder what that could be.
Yeah. No clue. We've definitely not just been discussing it.
So you can make new spells out of all the spells that you know by filling the empty spaces in a 5-point with Paragon.
Okay.
So you should really update all of your spell bindings to be the 5-point version, so stronger.
Okay.
The only thing to note is that with a 5-point spell, if you get interrupted, it will still use the magic.
Yeah, which I was honestly just planning on leaving them as the quick ones as the 3-point spells, so that I've got like a quick heal for everything.
Yeah,
as
that's
it were.
fair. Definitely try 5-point summon creature though.
Okay. Well, give me a second. It's absorb, isn't it, for heal? Is it absorb?
Absorb self, yeah.
Remembered the self, but couldn't remember what the other one was. There we go. Okay. That's sorted. And you said do 5-point summon creature. So creature. I thought we'd learnt the name for... Oh, it's a different spell now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
There's a different spell now.
We're only
There's
missing
only
one spell now.
that you can... Mm-hmm.
And I have all the runes, which means I can make this last spell. I just
Essentially.
don't know what it is. Okay.
You have all the runes. There's one thing that you don't have though.
Ah, right, okay. So I need a bigger circle then.
Maybe.
Didn't that work?
So you learned the spell, but you never cast it.
No, I just tried to. Oh, maybe I twitched on the thumbstick. What do we get this time? Ah, hello, red zombie. So I'm guessing if I summon, if I use a different color, then it'll be a different color zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
With the exception of Mantarok, you can't summon a Mantarok zombie.
Boo.
Which is good, because there's no point in doing so, because it's the weakest type.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. After a zombie has been summoned, press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted. Attack an enemy's head to perform a gnaw attack. Press A to release. Okay, yeah, so it's mostly the same, but we now have an attack.
And you can go through doors.
We're just going to zomb about for a little bit then. Smack. Can't do finishes though. And we are quite slow.
Is that not attacking you because you're a red zombie?
I guess so. Hello, friend. Hi. Hi. Oh, no, there we go. I got too close. Anniballs, I'm using Dolphin. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you just look for Dolphin on Google, that's the name of the emulator.
Hello there.
I was quite surprised because the last time I looked into Dolphin before playing this was quite some time ago, and Dolphin was bad, but now it's very good. I tried to hit the door instead of opening it. Can I pick items up?
No, you cannot.
No, I cannot. Of course I can't. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Door is locked. I recognize this bust.
Mm-hmm.
Camera angle was just a bit too wonky for me. Yeah. Okay, so...
Big shield.
Big shield. And then I need to make myself another new spell. Also blue. Not that it matters right now because I'm not casting them right now. Where is it? Item. It's not protect, it's not summon. Is it absorb again?
Project.
Project. Thank you. I'm glad you knew what I was doing.
Yeah. Also interesting to know that if you do the Mantarok reveal invisible spell, you will be invisible for 2 full minutes in real time.
Ooh, okay. So, yes, okay, cool. I will do that as well then. I think I'm going to be running around in this corridor for a minute though, because I don't think I've got a lot of mana. Not enough to do all 3.
Oh, not enough to do all 3. No.
Just do some little circles. Gonna hype ourselves up for this fight. That's better. That's that. Then
I mean, the 3-point version still works.
Yeah, 3-point will be fine, I think.
I would love a remake of this game. But the problem is that Silicon Knights no longer exists. They were ruined by a lawsuit against Epic. And Nintendo holds the rights for this game, and they have they show no interest in a sequel or remake or anything. So as great as it would be, I don't think it will happen ever. Because they could get like really in depth for the magic system, they could get really immersive. They could do so much for this game. Shh, you're on zombie.
He's coming after me. What else am I supposed to do?
But another Mario every year. Yeah. And, you know, like 9 years since Metroid Prime 4 was announced. I'm not better about Metroid Prime.
Of course you're not. Getting to watch you play the remaster was really nice. I really, really enjoyed those streams. I mean, I enjoy all of your streams, so that's by the by, but...
Thank you. I really enjoyed playing remaster. But that playthrough did really solidify for me that Prime 1 is not my favourite. Prime 2 is actually much better. I always argued the opposite.
Oh. An effigy of a monk reclining on a sacrificial altar. A deep groove bisects its chest. The monk's face looks almost exactly like the custodian. The inscription reads, "Only when thy friend is sacrificed, when his cries fill the air, will the great doors be opened to thee." Well.
I am definitely going to buy Princess Peach Adventures though, because there's artwork of Princess Peach as a musketeer, and I'm all for that.
Okay, that sounds amazing. What kind of game is Princess Peach Adventures?
No.
Do we know?
No.
No.
I've literally just seen the Peach and a musketeer outfit, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, fair.
Give me that.
Ruh-roh. Oh no, that was mean. I got caught on the wall. Get off. Okay, we're just gonna go back out here. This is fine. doesn't matter right now anyway. Hey, Valsion. I hope you're doing well today. I said fine, but fun also.
We do be having fun. What are you trying to do?
Bigger reveal spell. Bigger invisibility spell.
Okay,
I've
it's
forgotten
only,
which ones it is.
So it's reveal invisibility when it's any other god. It only makes you invisible when it's Mantarok.
I am aware, but it doesn't matter when I'm putting the spell together, does it? Because I've not got the 5.1 in my spell list yet.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter, does it? It's never mattered before.
So for reveal invisible, you want
I just went back and looked at them and I've forgotten again.
area.
Yeah, it was the... Is it Dispel?
No, you didn't have the spell when you had that. Project, maybe?
Spell 9. So I guess so. Oh, Valsion, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Okay.
It's not reveal invisible.
Oh, okay.
Reveal invisible is absorb area.
Ah. Okay.
What we did was magic attack.
Oops. Okay, so... There we go. Oh, I forgot to ask you earlier. What cookies did you get?
I've not even opened them. Some kind of white chocolate cookie though.
Oh, nice. Annabelle, thank you very much for the follow.
There's also vegan Biscoff Project Tea donuts in the kitchen. Zaylee was having a tough week.
Oh, bless her.
Pre-comp burnout.
Ah, I see.
Thought I would buy her some donuts.
Aw. You're such a good bean.
Do try.
Thank you for the hydrate, Valsion. Would help if I reloaded.
This seems so cruel and unnecessary. Crossbow them while invisible.
Walked right up to that one then. Admittedly, it wasn't intentional, but yeah, I did it again. Hey! Reload.
Maybe if you'd enchanted your weapon, it would have been a bit stronger. But
yeah,
I admire the goal.
I didn't think I'd got enough to enchant my weapon again, so... Oh well. He's just taking it. Am I out? I'm out.
There we go.
And I've got some more bolts. Thank you, Valsion. It's very kind of you. As further proof of the heresy within this dark cathedral, a table bears arcane documents. Diagrams and sigils pertaining to demonic craft are scattered across the recently used table. Well, that doesn't sound very churchly, does it?
We've been in this room before.
We have. Shelf appears to be recessed into the wall, not quite as flush as the others in the room. Almost as if it could slide inward. Should Paul push the shelf? Yes. Push.
It's such a long invisibility.
It's great.
Kinda sorry I ever told you about this rune.
I'm not. This is great.
There's a reason it's optional.
Because all the fun stuff is. I am Paul the Destroyer. A torn diary page has been placed on the shrine. Well, now it's being placed in my pocket. And hey, look at that. Tucked into a niche within the wall, a stone tablet is found. Paul has acquired the last of the magical codices. By adding Pagan runes to a spell, it can be powered up, intensifying its effects. Gee, really? That's very exciting. We didn't know that.
Oh, we're only missing one thing to max out our magic now.
Does it have to be mine? That's a treat for the bar staff. For me, it is a teeny tiny singular gummy cherry, which is absolutely plastered in sugar from other sweets that were in the jar. Thank you, Valsion.
I have some Whitley Neal raspberry gin.
Very nice.
It was bought like 4 years ago. Oh.
A blasphemous shrine stands at the end of the room, dedicated to an unholy god. Paul can sense its evil and finds it difficult to approach. Oops, wrong button. The Diary of Brother Andrew, page 3. With a shudder, my heart turned to ice. I came to the brutal realization that the entire order were heretics, and that I was in incredible jeopardy. Who knows how long they had kept their dark secret, masquerading as custodians of the hand of Jude, when in fact they guarded a damnable relic, the essence of the unholy Chatagar. Bad time for my nose to itch. And used it to lure potential victims to their hideous sacrifice.
No, they used IT to lure potential victims.
I knew you were gonna fucking do that. I knew it. Because my brain processed it as IT and went, no, they must mean like it, but emphatically. There's no way we're talking about information technology right now. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. Oh, break time. Perfect timing.
Quick, Scotty.
I am going to walk away from my desk as usual. See you in 3 minutes, folks. Be like a crap. Fuck's sake, D.
A heavy, hollow thud, thud. Thud lumbered over the horizon. As the mass loomed into view, its speakers clacked into life as it let out its war cry.
What's this?
Morcar, as the heroes face him, finally.
Oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky wucky. I'm gonna help you defeat the real evil, okay?
Yeah, I can just imagine that. Perfect. Larry, why are you such a living disaster? Oh, accurate. Thank you very much, Han. And
A busy bee is a happy bee. You can fuck off with that shit. I was fighting back against that capitalist oppressors and I found a secret button. This is the best day ever.
Come back whenever you find something, Nelson. I'll be out. I can
And
stay
so will
up all
Nelson.
night.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well then.
Welcome back from what I suspect will be the last break of this stream, everyone. I took the opportunity to go and say hello to Slow because he slept in today. So I've not really seen him at all today because he got up just before I went live. So that was nice. He offered me sausage
It surely
rolls.
cannot go into life.
Well, we're working on it, aren't we? I said we'd do a hard stop so that you wouldn't have to let the time spider out ever again, and here we are. Here we are. And I don't know who's more to blame. Welcome back, Dee.
I blame society.
Yeah, that's fair. I blame this game for being so fucking good that we both lose track of time and go, oh, just one more chapter. We're not doing that again after this chapter, though. We both need to go to bed
No.
at some point.
Yep. No, we're not.
Okay.
Guppy is around.
He's changed his mind, has he? Not abandoned you any further. Okay, so seeing as I was halfway through reading a sentence when the break kicked in, I'll start that sentence again. I felt sick, and despite my faith, I felt intense fear and hopelessness. I know that I must escape this place before they suspect my knowledge. I must warn the world and notify the real Inquisition of their presence. Knowing death is just around the corner and fearing every moment, I commit these words to paper. Augustine will find this book. I will remove certain pages and hide them, so that all who may follow might discover the truth before it's too late.
Augustine, eh?
Augustine. Yeah. The name seems so familiar somehow. I can't think why. Okay. I don't.
He's settling for he's settling for a little cuddle just now.
Aww.
He is calm.
Please give the precious boy gentle pets from me if he is amenable to the idea.
Oh no, he's up and he wants the keyboard.
Have I missed anything, Dee? Or do I just leave now?
No, so this is my one complaint with this chapter is that now you're meant to run all the way back up to the bell tower. And then from the bell tower, run all the way back down to that sarcophagus that you found. It's the one little backtracky bit I don't like in this chapter.
Yeah, that's
Apart from
fair.
that, everything else has been great.
Okay.
And just to fill Valsteon in, Paul Augustine is a name that we have seen before. In this case, we've only seen Augustine in reference to someone in this church. But
Who
it was
very
an
definitely
alias.
isn't the same person.
No. Definitely not. But last time it was an alias used by Pius Augustus. Bad guy.
Who is forever going to just be Paul to me now, which is unfortunate because this guy's name is also Paul. Okay, so we're back here. Back this way. This is the only time we've had to backtrack throughout the playthrough so far, isn't it? Like truly backtrack,
The only time it's
I
been
mean.
mandatory, yes.
I wonder why. Because they've been very good about not making us backtrack for things up to this point.
Also, when Pius was tricking Dr. Lindsay, did you notice how much he looked like Arnold Ernst?
I did, yes.
Yeah. It was not subtle at all.
But that's okay. Was it this way? It wasn't this way, was it? To get to the bell tower? Because we had to get the key off of him in the bell tower to be able to go in there.
Could this be a reference, actually?
Oh?
Hear me out. Ronald Lacey played Major Ernst in Raiders.
Right.
And he also played the Bishop of Bath in Blackadder 2.
Oh, he's tired. Okay.
He played a Nazi who hired an archaeologist and a bishop. Pius also played a man who looked like him and hired an archaeologist and a bishop.
It could be a little reference that they've put in there, just for the fun.
It's a deep cut, but it could be.
Signs point to possibly, so, you know. There's no evidence to the contrary. If it was the same person, then that would mean that there was some sort of supernatural shenanigans going on, but that would just be silly. Yes, that would be exceptionally silly, wouldn't it? That would never happen on the Late Night Lounge. We play only serious serious games here.
It all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered.
I like how he just blindly accepts it.
But was too afraid to act.
He made us do it
himself
instead.
is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing.
That's what we have to
I know
backtrack.
too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther. That's all you have.
I want to see an alternative world where he finds that dagger and goes, nice, sweet dagger. Go back upstairs. Saw some magic start to happen.
I know, but I don't want to fight anyone else. And magic normally means fighting.
No, he's just gone.
Oh, okay. Nothing to investigate. Can I leave? They knew it was my birthday. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think if me or Dee got a dagger placed on our pillow on our birthdays, as long as it's placed on and not in,
I'd be pretty happy, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Sword, dagger. Heck, I'd take a crossbow. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. I appreciate that this game hasn't given me any particularly difficult enemies in this section. Or, like, nothing that we couldn't deal with, at any rate. I say as I completely fail to actually aim at an enemy. Get off! No! Fuck. Well, that's what I get for complimenting the game on being nice to me.
That's what a Bone Chief can do.
Yep. When did I last save?
It was recent.
Me too. Funnily enough, me and my partner had the exact same joke the other day. Really, Dash? Perfect. Okay, let's see how far back I've taken us by failing to hit the Bone Thief.
This is my fault for not reminding you to save.
We're both at fault
Sorry.
here, it's fine. You don't need to apologise, mate. It's all good. These things happen.
At least you know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Yeah, it's a little while.
On the plus side, not so much reading this time. Oh. Now that was mean. You are shitting me, right?
It's also worth noting that the tiny enemies are the result of sanity effect.
Oh, are they? Neat.
Yeah.
You know what? Sod the lot of you.
Apart from this one zombie with the Paragon rune, you don't actually need to kill anything good here and where you died.
Well, killing the bone thieves is generally the safer option, right?
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. There we go. Among many other people, Valsion.
Yeah. We had a big like 10-minute long session of going through everyone that Brother Oliver plays. Yeah, but colliding. What a guy.
Oh, I did this with the zombie last time.
Yep.
There's only you, isn't there? Yeah, there's only you. Not wrong with that, Dash. We're just gonna save a lot now, in case anything goes horribly wrong.
You've only got like 3 rooms to sprint through and you're fine.
Gotta do my spell learning again as well. It was a red enemy, so blue. He was indeed Valsion. I used to love Ben 10. Just pick these up while they're fighting.
How easy it is when you know what you're doing.
It's great. Okay, so just in case I need to actually examine that for like trigger-based reasons, we'll examine it.
Oh,
I examined it
don't
twice.
worry, you absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Not what I intended to do, but it'll do.
Because you're invisible, those enemies never stand up.
Nice. Not invisible anymore. Brother Luther is just done with this shit now. Can you tell?
Oh yeah. This also very nicely demonstrates how an enchanted weapon, any enchantment, stronger than not.
Nothing.
And now for the backtrack. Again.
Yay! This time we've got a save point. Also, I'm gonna, when I remember what I'm doing, there we go. I know I've cleared this bit out already, but for the purposes of getting past those two without having to fight them, grab them in case I need them. There weren't any spell scrolls in here, were there?
No, you got them all.
Okay, cool. Excuse me.
Ready up?
I'm trying to make this as quick and painless as possible. Actually, on that note.
Spell 9.
Yep, getting spell 9 back. Wait, what was spell 9? That's not the right one, is it? Shit. No, it's not the right one.
No, spell 9 is the one that's actually an attack.
Yeah, which is what I did last time. There we go. That's better. That's what I was trying to do. Magic's just trial and error, right?
Sure.
So you said this lasts for 2 real world minutes, didn't you? At this level.
Yep.
Okay. That should be
Sure
plenty
does.
of time to get past things. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Oh, fuck, I'm invisible so he can't talk to me. Shit. Can I dispel magic that's being used on myself?
I genuinely have never tried.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go one further over. Fuck! Shit. Okay. Nope. That didn't work. Can I just reveal invisible myself? Yes, I can. There we go.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to
Well, that could have
Augustine's
been bad.
involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that realization, the trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn.
I still think it's really cool.
One thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me.
Okay.
Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther. That's all you have.
Here we go.
Okay, I've got 2 minutes to get back to where we were.
I believe in you.
Before things start trying to kill me. Thank you. Excuse me. You're blocking the stairs. Still blocking the stairs. Still blocking the stairs. Really, it's quite rude. Anything in here? No? Oop. Swerved a little early there. Oh, I'm wearing him out. Excuse me, you're blocking the door. Thank you.
You really hate bone thieves, don't you?
Hmm?
You really hate a bone thief.
I do. They're the things that generally kill me, and I figured I was running out of time, and I didn't want it jumping into my skull whilst I was trying to do this. And by the fact that I'm now visible again, I guess I was right. That was a choice. Ooh. We got spooky noises. Paul's progress forward is blocked by a corrosive spell. Obviously someone wants to keep intruders at bay. And this lethal magic is just the way to do it. Wouldn't it be a pity if somebody dispelled it? I'm guessing with it being a 5-point, I need to use a 5-point dispel on it.
At minimum, yes.
Okay, so...
Correct.
Not that that matters all that much.
Paragon, 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 Paragon. It's a 10-point spell. Just so you know.
Ah, I see. And what does it do? Your 10-point spell.
It has power and nothing else.
Ah, so all style and no substance.
It's like glass cannon.
You do love your glass cannons. You know what I love? Remembering to save. It happens so rarely. Lying in a pool of his own blood is the custodian, Paul's only ally in his fight against the darkness. His soul no doubt lingers, fused to the altar on which his life has been taken, watching over his own rapidly cooling corpse. Feeling all hope escape him, Paul's situation is suddenly 1,000 times more desperate than before. Now he is alone. Alone against the darkness.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
You tell him, Paul.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable. After we have broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Zelatoth. Come, my children.
Oh, here we go.
Feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
Me talking to Guppy is slippers, and I'm going to go stream.
Fuck's sake. I don't know if this is going to work because they've already seen me, but I'm going to try anyway.
I didn't think you had time for a 5-point there, but kind of just worked.
I just managed it, and yeah, they no longer know where I am.
What I normally do when I play for this chapter is I put a big damage shield spell on that wee bridge.
Ah, yeah.
Before I look at the corpse, and it stays after the cutscene.
Ah. You see, I'd have done something like that if I knew that my fight was going to be coming from this direction, because I thought it was going to be here.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing new about the body. I guess we just leave?
Yeah. You're so close to being done with this chapter. How have you enjoyed this chapter?
I have really enjoyed the story, not so much the backtracking. The door is decorated more than most within the catacombs. Sensing an immense evil behind this door, Paul wonders if the ceremony the monk had mentioned earlier is taking place behind it. Should Paul enter, put an end to the heresy? Not yet. Paul should save. That's what Paul should do.
Foolish mortals.
Here goes. That best not have dispelled my invisibility. I'll be very angry if it has. Actually, I wonder if it pauses the timer when you're in a cutscene. Paul's not having a good day.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this worm. His kind yelps in terror at the sight of your mightiness.
Gee.
We will dispose of
Who
him
would have seen that coming?
ourselves.
Oh, fuck. I didn't see that coming.
If I am to guard this place, then I will do it as I see fit. Be gone, leave me, and I will guard this artifact as you have instructed.
Poor Paul. What a way to go.
Poor Pius being micromanaged by his subordinates.
Oh no, Pius can get to fuck. Until he can start coming up with some more inventive pseudonyms for himself, he doesn't get my respect.
He's used the same one twice now.
Exactly, it's so fucking lazy. Doesn't even change his initials. It's like, mate, I know I have a hard time remembering names, but you're taking the fucking cake. Alex has found a note from Edward. Alex is having a bad day. Let's read the note from Edward before we finish up. But then we are finishing up. The note reads, "My dearest Alex, I'm glad that you have followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on you. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. Your loving grandfather, Edward." 88 keys?
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be a riddle. There's no way I've got to find 88 separate keys.
I mean, maybe.
This is the point when you tell me that I've completed approximately a quarter of the game and the rest of the game is finding keys, isn't it?
I wish. No. You will figure the 88 keys puzzle fairly quickly, I imagine.
I think I've already figured it out, to be honest with you. But we'll have to find out next week, won't we? These save cards are fucking great. They are just constantly perfect.
Not as good as...
No, it's not.
not as good as Lindsay.
Tis not. Nothing will be as good as Lindsay's. Anyway. Ooh. Let us go to the ending screen. We said we weren't going to go past 2, that was going to be the hard cutoff. Look how well that went. We are 2 hours, nearly 3 hours past our hard cutoff. It went so well. But this game is just so good. It is so much fun, and well, you've had plenty of opportunities to say let's stop now and have not. So I take it that you've been having a good time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's all right. It's all right. Thank you, everybody, for coming along. This has been an absolute blast. Special thank yous, obviously, first off to DMAC for recommending the game in the first place and for joining me on comms. And then to Snipe and Wib and Cotton Eye Joe Mama and Starbright Forever for the raids. To DMAC for the gift sub earlier. Just scrolling through, making sure I've not missed anything. Yeah. And to Lemus, Zineda, Dash, and Annibal for the follows as well. But whether you are following or not, whether you are subscribed or not, whether you have been lurking, whether you have been chatting, whether it is your first time here, whether it is your 1000th time here, I really do appreciate each and every one of you supporting the channel in the ways that you do. So thank you very, very much. Especially for sticking around so late in the day, or early in the day, depending on how you want to look at it. I will be back tomorrow, today, however you want to look at that, 12 PM UK time for some point and click adventure gaming, and then some speedrun practice after that. Potentially with DMAC with me for the speedrunning, if he is feeling up to it, because we've got a couple of co-op runs that we're learning.
Depends what you're playing.
Well, I might do a bit of Pizza Possum if you want to join me for that. I might do something else. Depends. And, like, if you don't want to, then I've got plenty of other options too. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Thank you, Dee, for the Guide the Raid there.
Nightmares of Decay World Record Holder.
Oh, very nice. Yes, that'll definitely be a fun watch then. So you know when I'm going to be back. When is Dee going to be back on his own channel? DMAC, when will you be back? For everybody to watch.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I normally do Monday, Tuesday, but I'm in the office Monday, Tuesday, so not then.
Okay.
We'll maybe try and make up for it Wednesday, Thursday.
Okay.
Who knows?
Okay, so sometime next week, hopefully.
Sometime this year.
Super helpful. Well, whenever Dee does decide to go live, we have auto go live notifications for him on my Discord. So you can always keep an eye out for those, along with auto go live notifications for a vast majority of our community who are also streamers. Right. I've done all my thank yous. We've told you when we're going to be live next. Obviously, we'll be doing this again next weekend unless Dee's busy. So, unless Dee, you have any parting words for chat?
The silk is mightier than the sword.
Thank you, Time Spider. Thank you. Well, with that, I guess the only thing left to do is kick the raid off. We've got a Guide the Raid redeemed by DMAC for Mr. Chicken Doodle. Good name. Good name.
Name.
This is a fantastic name. Who is playing some Pal World. I have been eyeing this eagerly. I think it looks great. So I might pick it up at some point.
I think Bride might even like this because it's Rust.
It's Pokemon Rust.
It's Pokemon Rust.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you want to join in on that raid, but you're on Twitch Mobile and don't get pulled through, there's a link to Mr. Chicken Doodle's channel so that you can hop on through in your own time. Hopefully I'll see you all for some point and clicks a little bit later. But until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking era-appropriate weapons. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. However you're spending it. Bye-bye. Say bye, Dee.
My name is Paul now. Paul Augustine, actually.
Say bye, Paul.
Phil.